Here's a fun fact about the Paul Ricard 24-hour track. It's known for its distinctive brightly colored blue and red runoff zones. These colors aren't just for looks. They were designed to help drivers easily identify the track limits in certain sections of the circuit, making it a unique visual experience and adding to the excitement of racing it. Welcome back everyone. Glad to see Naga77, Justin Nero, and Gilda Kofijai returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show and feel free to cheer for your favorite. Hey Cedric and Iraksu, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. Today we're having some fun watching AI cars race against each other. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Welcome back, Toadette TV. So glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back, Elias98. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, a big thank you to Justin Aru for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot, and helps keep the stream going strong. Thanks so much for being here. Welcome back, Edelbach. So glad you could join us again. We're about to see some exciting AI car races. So settle in and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to support the creator of this stream, you can follow him on Twitter at EverlastingApex. He doesn't post all the time, but having more followers definitely makes him feel good. Just type !Twitter in chat and you'll get the link. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying the race. Welcome back, Askaista Friendstars. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out my merch store where you can find shirts and other cool stuff, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with a link so you can browse and maybe grab something. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Wow, those are some legendary cars to race with. The Eagle Mark 1 T1G is a classic with a lot of history and a reputation for handling well, especially on twisty tracks like Paul Ricard. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 from 1967 is a stunning machine with a lot of racing pedigree, and it's known for its speed and agility. Considering the cars and the historical performance, I'd say that the Ferrari might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the Eagle's handling and stability could help it stay competitive, especially in the more technical sections of the track. It's a close call, but I think the Ferrari might just have the advantage in this race. But then again, with AI drivers, anything can happen. It's going to be exciting to watch. Thanks to Maya for this race idea. We're at Paul Ricard, 24 hours track. And in first place is Cedric in the 1967 Brabham B24 in the F1 1967 class. So, let's see how this race unfolds. Welcome back, Nonstop. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The race has just started, and Cedric is leading the pack. Adelbach is in second place, and Joey is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Gilda Kofoji is climbing fast, now in the top 20. Askheist the French Stars is also making good progress, closing in on the top 20. Gina Jones and Joey are battling closely for third place, staying wheel to wheel. Adelbach and Cedric are neck and neck for first place. Gina Jones has just overtaken one car to move into third. I am climbing up one spot to take fifth. Amy and Joey are battling closely for fourth place. Adelbach and Cedric are battling hard for the lead. Gina Jones is closing in on Adelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The fight for second place between Gina Jones and Adelbach is getting intense. Adelbach and Cedric are nose to tail for the lead. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into fourth place. Deplorably Apple and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for sixth position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Adelbach and Gina Jones are battling closely for second. Nobogoti and Ezesix are in a tight fight for 11th place. Adelbach and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Michael Schumacher and Joey are fighting hard for fifth position. Ezesix is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 10th. Gina Jones and Cedric are nose to tail for first place. Adelbach and Gina Jones are also close for second. Michael Schumacher and Joey are battling hard for fifth. Adelbach is now in first place. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 15th place. Kisuna Music and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for the 14th position. Gina Jones and Cedric are battling closely for second place. Kisuna Music has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Gilded Sarkophagi and Kisa Music are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Gina Jones is now in second place. Michael Schumacher has moved into sixth place. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place. Max Verstappen and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Deplorably Paul and Max Verstappen are fighting for 7th place. AP Langstrom is moving up one spot to take 19th place. Joey has dropped back 12 places to 18th. Max Verstappen is climbing up one spot to 6th. Deplorable is also moving up one spot to 7. Naga 77 is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Joey is dropping back, now in 26th. Noble Goaty has gained 1 position, now in 10th. Ilias698 is now in 10th place. Alex Perlo and Elias are still battling closely for 11. Kisana Music has moved up to 14th place. Ezer6 is climbing to 8th place. Kisana Music is advancing to 12th place. Kisana Music and Ilias698 are battling closely for 11th place. Ilias698 moves up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Alex Palu also advances 1 spot to 13th. Alex Palu and Kisana Music are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Michael Schumacher has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Michael Schumacher are close in the fight for 4th position. Gilded Sarkophagy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just over a second. They are fighting hard for 6th place. Gilded Sarkophagy and Kisana Music are also close together, battling for 12th place. Ezer6 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Deplorable April, cutting the gap by 330 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to reach 18th place. Max Verstappen is in 7th place driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. His fastest lap is 2:21.38. 6 Sunday in 6. He's making steady progress but still has some cars ahead. Ezer6 has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Deplorable Apple has also gained 1 position into 7. Crazy Fingerson has climbed into 8th place. Max Verstappen is now in 25th place. Ezer6 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Ilias698 has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 21 cars. Amy and Ezer6 are closely battling for 6th place. Welcome back, Ultra Guinea 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well and ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Michael Schumacher is now in 4th place. Ezer6 has moved up to 5th. Amy is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Adelbock is right behind her, and they are battling closely for 1st place. Askais the French Stars and Pippi Langstrom are also in a tight fight for 16th position. Edelbach has just moved up to first place. Michael Schumacher and Cedric are battling closely for third. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Michael Schumacher has moved up to third place. Cedric and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for third position. Erza 6 is closing the gap on Cedric, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 12 positions. Erza 6 is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Cedric has surged to first place after overtaking 15 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is closing fast on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 17.6 seconds. Edelbach and Cedric are locked in a tight battle for the lead. Kisama Music is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Edelbach is climbing up to first place. Gina Jones is also moving up now in 2nd place. Edelbach is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Niroxu is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Alex Palou and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Alex Palou has dropped back to 21st position. Gilded Sarcophagi is now 22nd. Key Cinema Music and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Pippi Langstrom and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Pippi Langstrom and Niroxu are battling closely for the 12th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 is catching Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Niroxu are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Kisuna Music has moved up to 8th place. Amin San is in 17th place. Crazy Fingerson has dropped to 16th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 5th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 9th place. Amin San is now in 16th place, and War for Life has moved up to 17th place. Maya is now in 18th place. Askeis de French Stars is driving a 1967 Cooper T81. They are currently in the 15th place, with a best lap time of 2:21.153. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gas 77 is driving a 1967 Matra MS7. They are currently in 21st place, with a best lap time of 2:20.901. The race seems competitive for them. Gas 77 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Kicker's Lady X3 has also moved up one spot to take 19th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Nobugohi and Pippi are battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry and Naroxu are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Cedric is rapidly catching up to Maya, the gap shrinking by 11.8 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Kisana Music, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Kicker's Lady X3 and the gap is shrinking quickly. Cedric is also closing in on Maya, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Kisuna Music and LESX98 are battling closely for 7th place. Naga 77 has moved up one position to take 17th. Loverlife and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 17th place. Amy is currently in 5th place, driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1. Ronji, her fastest lap is 2:20.808. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any overtakes recently. Justin Eru and Askais the French stars are battling closely for the 14th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Kicker's Lady X3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Kisuna Music is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Scott Dixon and LESX98 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Justin Aero is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved much forward recently. Knalga 77 is driving a Matra MS7. They are currently in 18th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey is gaining on Kicker's Lady X3 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by 1 second. Nobugotti is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312 Toto. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 20 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gina Jones and Edelbach are battling hard for first place. Neroxu is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Justin Eru has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Gina Jones has just moved up to first place. As the French Stars and Justin Eru are battling closely for 14th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by over a second. Nobugotti is gaining on Pippi Langstrump by 2:30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Nobugotti are battling closely for 11th place. Justin Eru has moved up one spot to 13th. Michael Schumacher is now in second place. Justin Eru is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is now in second place. Kisuna Music has moved up to 6th. Eliasix98 is now in 7th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Nobugotti has moved into 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed into 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nobugotti are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Noverlife is advancing one position to move into 17th place. Knaga 77 and Nudview for Life are battling closely for 17th place. Kisuna Music is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap to less than a second now. Kanawa 77 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is closing the distance to Crazy Fingerson, the gap shrinking steadily. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. As the French Stars and Neroxu are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Ezesix has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Nobugotti is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. As the French Stars has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. User 6 is closing in on Anaminsun, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. As the French Stars is driving a 1967 Cooper T81. B. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 19.734 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askhais the French Stars is climbing to the 10th place now. Neroxu is advancing to the 14th place. Amin-san is now in 14th place. Izu 6 has moved up to 15. Knaga 77 is in 16th. They are all making steady progress. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to the 18th place. Kickass Lady X3 has climbed to the 19th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1967 Cooper T81. He is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 18.188 seconds. His race looks competitive so far. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach and looks like he's gaining ground. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on More for Life, and the gap is narrowing quickly. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 1 second. More for Life and Naga 77 are fighting hard for the 16th position. Scott Dixon has advanced to 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is narrowing the gap to ADSS 98 by 3.8 seconds. And Woo for Life has climbed to 16th place. Amy is staying close behind Deplorable and Maya in the battle for 4th place. Kickass Lady X3 is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap down by over a second. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1967 Cooper T81B. Her fastest lap is 2:16.343, which is the quickest so far. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and holding her position at the front. Neroxu just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Emil McCringleberry and Neroxu are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is gaining on Kikaslutty X3, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach. Ingo McCringleberry has moved into 12th place. Crazy Fingerson has climbed into 17th place. Edelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1:33 seconds. Ezer6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Amundsen and Ezer6 are battling closely for the 14th place. Alex Palou is driving a 1967 Brabham BT24 Tour. He's currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds. The race seems competitive for him. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 8th place. Noble Goatee is gaining on LESX 988, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Kisuna Music is holding on to the 5th place just ahead of Deplorable Eagle. Nobugoity and Elias 988 are battling closely for 9th position. Justinero is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312-3. They are currently in the 24th position with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 19.702 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. Nobugoity is climbing to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th. Ezer6 is gaining fast on Elias X98, cutting the gap down to just under 8 seconds. Justinero and Maya are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Kisame Music and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 5th place. Thought Dixon is gaining on Kisame Music, cutting the gap by over a second. Noblogoity and Hippie Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Kickus Lady X3 is climbing up to 17th place. Eliasix 988 is driving in 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 14th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 20 seconds and 376 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Joey is rapidly catching Noga 77. The gap is shrinking fast. Edelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, closing in slightly. Askeister French Stars is inching closer to Noblogoity as well. Elias X98 is gaining on Naroxy, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Kickus Lady X3 is catching up to Crazy Fingerson, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a 1967 BRMP 83. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:17.567. His race seems steady with a good pace. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1 second. Deplorable Apple and Amy are in a close fight for 4th place. Amy is gaining on Deplorable Apple and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing the distance to Gina Jones, now less than a second apart. Deplorably Apple has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Kisona Music is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. They are battling for 4th place. Noblogoity is closing the gap on Hippie Langstrom and is now within a second. Kisona Music has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Edelbach are battling closely for 10th place. Kickus Lady X3 is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by over a second. Deplorably Able is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars and Noble Gautier are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Askeister French Stars are fighting hard for 9th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in 9th. Noble Gautier and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, fighting for 9th place. Gina Jones is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Hingle McCringleberry and Askeister the French Stars are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Eza 6, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy is currently in 5th place, driving a 1967 Eagle Mach 1 T1G. She has a fastest lap of 2 minutes 20.8 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Nalga 77 is driving a Matra M LS7. They are currently in 21st place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Scott Dixon. The distance is shrinking quickly. Kisuna Music is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:18.871. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Askeister French Stars is driving a Cooper T81B. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 19.734 seconds. They're racing steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. New for Life is driving a Matra MS7. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 2:23.2, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. The race seems to be challenging for them. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Scott Dixon, now only 2.3 seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Naga 77, reducing the distance to 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Kisuna Music has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Noble Gautier is driving a Ferrari 312 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 19 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite enough to move higher up the order. Maya is in 23rd and not making much progress, while Justineru is in 24th, close behind. They are quite a bit behind the leaders, so it looks like they will need some significant overtakes to catch up. Knauga 77 is driving a Matra MS7. They are currently in 21st place, with the best lap time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Nolga 77, getting closer with every lap. Maya is catching up to Max Verstappen, narrowing the gap steadily. Isar6 is closing in on Elias X988, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They're battling hard for the 13th place. Maya is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 20 seconds and 254 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a position towards the back. Pippi Langström is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They started in the 25th position and are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 2:17.297. They are making a strong move up the field. Isar6 is driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. They are carrying Louis Xinjie. We are currently in 14th place with the fastest lap of 2:18.4. 7. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Elias X988 is gaining on Erbach fast, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Isar6 has moved up one place to take 13. Elias X98 and Isar6 are battling closely for the 13th position. Crazy Fingerson is driving an Eagle Mark 1T1. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 2:17.993, showing steady pace, but slightly behind the leaders. Amy is now just a second behind the Plurigliable and gaining fast. Pippi Langström has moved up to 6th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Noga 77 is narrowing the distance to Kikisladi X3. Both racers are pushing hard. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 19 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the top pace. Maya is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. They are currently in 23rd place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Michael Schumacher has dropped back to 9th place. Kisona Music has moved up to 2nd place. Deplorable Apple has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Noble Godi is climbing up to 8th place. Neroxu is now in 9th. Edelbach has moved into 10th. Askeist French Stars is closing in on Scott Dixon, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amin San has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Lufa Life is now in 15th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved into 16th. Kikasladi X3 is in 17th. Max Verstappen is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, now just 13.1 seconds behind. Neroxu has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Noble Goti and Neroxu are battling closely for 9th position. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Noble Godi, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 5th place, driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. Their fastest lap is 2:20.545. The race looks competitive with close gaps, but Amy is maintaining a solid position. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Ingolma Kringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Justin Eru, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kikasladi X3 is driving a Matra M SL7. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kisona Music is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Joey, now less than a second behind. Edelbach is driving a Honda R300, which is known for its lightweight design and high speed. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good position and consistent pace. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Noble Godi has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Isa 6, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place, driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. His fastest lap is 2 minutes and 19.473 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Joey has moved up one spot to 18th place. Maya is closing in on Justin Arrow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kicker's Lady X3 is gaining on Crazy Ferguson, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Melga 77, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Justin Arrow has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1967 RMP 83. He is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds and 567 milliseconds. His race looks steady with consistent pace. Kisun Music is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They started in 15th place and are currently in 2nd. They are closing in on the leader and have a fastest lap of 2:18.87. Template. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 6th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen is also moving up one spot to take 22nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 19th place. Cedric is moving up to 23rd place. Alex Palou is driving a Brabham B24. He started in 8th place and is currently in the 26th position. His fastest lap is 2 minutes and 21 seconds. The race seems challenging for him so far. Keister French Stars is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Kicker's Lady X3 is closing in on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kicker's Lady X3 and Crazy Fingerson are in a tight battle for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Joey is gaining on Kicker's Lady X3, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done! Gina, since you got the fastest lap, you can now claim the 1967 Cooper T81. B. Just Genera, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1967 Ferrari 312. And Pippi Langstrup, impressive work on the most overtakes. You also can claim the 1967 Cooper T81. B. What a fantastic race, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite can race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Jazz. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks for stopping by again. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. The 2009 new concept, Cuneo 4RC, is a lightweight and nimble car, great for sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 2019 Radical SR5 is more powerful and modern, likely providing higher top speeds and better stability through the straights. Considering Lime Rock Park has some tight corners and fast sections, I think Maya in the Radical SR5 might have an edge because of the car's overall power and modern stability. But Chip Broman's Cuneo could still surprise us with its agility around the corners. It's going to be fun to see which car and driver come out on top. I'd put my money on Maya's Radical SR5 to take the win, but you never know with these AI races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park. Red Panda Man 84 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW Duo. Let's see how he kicks things off. Red Panda Man 84 is leading the race with Scott Dixon in second place and Gina Jones in third. The race has just begun, so keep an eye on those positions as they settle in. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 9th place. Jazz and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 10th place. No For Life is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrup and New For Life are battling closely for that position. Chip Broman has moved up to 12th place. New For Life is driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. They are currently in 10th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Their race seems steady so far. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1996 Osella P A 20 BMW Duo. The race looks tight with her staying close to the pack, and she might be eyeing some overtakes ahead. Shipperman is currently in 11th place, driving a 2009 Yo Concept Fumio 4 RC. The car is known for its agility and lightweight design. It looks like Shipperman is making steady progress and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Move for Life has moved up to 10th place. Maya has also advanced one spot to 13th place. Shigini 3 and Maya are closely battling for the 13th position. Move for Life is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up one spot to 11th place. No for Life is in 10th place with the 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Their lap time is slower at nearly a minute, so it looks like they're struggling a bit in this race. Shipperman is in 13th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps that pace. Maya is driving a 2019 Radical SR5. She is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 56.397 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Chip Roman is in 13th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position if he keeps up the pace. Shipperman is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Move for Life and Shipperman are close together, battling for the 10th position. Shipperman and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap down by a second. Shipperman is leading by a good margin with a fast lap of 53.449. Maya is close behind in 13th place, but she has a slightly slower fastest lap at 54.6666. It looks like Shipperman has the edge for now. Congratulations to Red Panda Manatee 4 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Shipperman. You did an amazing job claiming multiple awards today. You got the fastest lap, won the bet race, and made the most overtakes. Well done. Well, looks like you're the lucky driver today. A fun fact about the 1950s sports car racing class is that it was really the beginning of some of the most iconic racing cars ever made. During this era, manufacturers started pushing the limits with lightweight designs and powerful engines, leading to legendary cars that are still celebrated today. For example, the Ferrari 166 Mille Miglia became famous not only for its speed, but also for its elegance, setting a standard for style and performance that many cars still emulate. It was truly a pioneering time for sports car racing. Oh, that's a fascinating matchup. The Jaguar D-Type from 1956 is legendary for its agile handling and straight-line speed, especially on a track like Nonstop. The Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959 is also a classic and known for its lightweight construction and excellent cornering ability. Given the characteristics of the track and the cars, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge in this race because of its ability to accelerate quickly and handle sharp turns well. But the Maserati's lightweight design could also make it a strong contender, especially on the more flowing sections of the track. It's going to be a close race for sure, and I can't wait to see how these two classics perform. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop. Jazz is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a sleek 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Let's see how it speeds through the track. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. NS Savage is in second place and I am currently in third. The race is underway, and everyone is settling in. Amy has advanced to second place. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Wolf of Eco are battling closely for fifth. Real Vinjikams has moved up to 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 8th place. Dicey Chance and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th position. The classic cars are providing a mix of handling and speed, making overtakes strategic. Knutstorp's tight corners favor skilled drivers, but the vintage car's unique characteristics are keeping the race competitive. Smashite is trying to defend their position against SNR Savage. Wannabe Kiddo and Alexei Chelachettinatid are close together, battling for the 15th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Smashite, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dicey Chance has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Oscar Wolf and Scott Dixon are in a close fight for 9th place. Oscar Wolf is holding a narrow lead over Scott Dixon for 9th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are also close together, battling for 13th position. Amy is currently in 7th place and closing the gap on the cars ahead. Amy just overtook a car and is now in 6th place. Amy is pushing hard, trying to catch the top 5. Scott Dixon is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Smashite is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.320 seconds. Their race looks steady so far, Gina Jones is driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:15.524. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Jazz is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Rovinjacams is driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, which is quite competitive. LXAX Atayat is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 4 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Thought Dixon has moved up to 8th place. LXAXAT has advanced to 14th place. LXDXAT and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Oscar Wolf is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Daisy Shenz is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10, indicating strong pace. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, huge shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. That's no small feat. Jazz, you can claim the stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. And Hingle McCringleberry, way to go on doing the most overtakes. You've earned the same beautiful Maserati as well. Great job to both drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Lola T 950 might have the best chance on the Bristol Motor Speedway circuit. It was designed for open-wheel racing with a focus on aerodynamics and downforce, which could give it an edge in the high-speed corners and short straightaways of Bristol. The other two cars, being from the same era and designed for different types of racing, might not handle the tight, twisty nature of Bristol as well, but it would definitely be an exciting race to watch. Both of these cars are classics from the mid-90s and have their own strengths. The Lola T 9500 is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance on a variety of tracks. The Reynard 95i, on the other hand, is also a solid competitor with excellent aerodynamics and speed potential. Considering the Bristol Motor Speedway's short and sharp turns, the Lola's stability might give it an edge. However, the Reynard's agility could make it a strong contender as well. I think it's going to be a close race, but my bet is on Amy driving the Lola T9500 to maybe just a slight advantage. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway. Leading the pack right now is Lux Ravenous, starting on pole with a 1995 Lola T9500. Things are heating up. The race just kicked off with Hingle McCringleberry taking the lead, followed by New for Life in second place and Marty Freeze in third. Crazy Fingerson has made a huge leap to first place. Cobber is right behind, moving up to second. Lux Ravenous is also climbing fast, now in third. Crazy Fingerson is rapidly catching Jazz, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Exoasis has climbed 2 spots to take third place. Bees McGee has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Bees McGee and Strutting Jar are battling closely for 5th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 3rd place. Bees McGee and Strutting Jar are battling closely for 5th. Amy and Bees McGee are fighting for 6th place now. Will Sprout moves up to 7th place. Their Critica leg advances to 8th place. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. Marty Freeze is holding off on Clatoban for the 16th position. Derrigaz is trying to overtake Marty Freeze for the 17th spot. Hippie Langstrom and Lord Crespi are battling closely for the 22nd place. Bees McGee is holding on to 5th place, but Strutting Jar is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The Critical Leg and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 7th place, swapping positions a few times. Amundsen and Amy are also close together, fighting hard for 9th place. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for finishing in 1st place. You did an amazing job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Long Beach is a tight street circuit, with lots of turns and narrow sections, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay balanced through corners would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to control the car precisely and make sharp turns without losing traction is key here. So, good steering response and cornering capability are what I'd prioritize for this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite AI cars can hit the track. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The Ferrari 360 is known for its sharp handling and mid-engine balance, which could give SE6 an advantage on the tight corners of Long Beach. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 also has excellent agility and stability, especially in corners, thanks to its rear engine layout. Since it's an AI race, the driver skill is equalized, so the car choice becomes even more crucial. The Ferrari might have a slight edge in straight-line speed and agility in corners, but the Porsche's reliability and overall balance could make it a tough competitor. If I had to make a guess, I'd say SE6 and the Ferrari might edge out to victory because of its sharp dynamics suited for the track. But it's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Long Beach, and Connor Malady is on pole in the GT300 class, piloting a classic 2009 Mooncraft Shining Door. It's going to be exciting to see how they hold the lead. Dude Smoke Blunt has taken the lead right from the start. Connor Malady is in second place and Scott Dixon is currently in third. The race is shaping up nicely. Connor Malady has just moved up to first place. Deplorable Apple and Scott Dixon are battling closely for third. SE6 and New for Life are also fighting hard for fifth. Novel for Life is climbing up to fourth place. Deplorable Apple and New for Life are battling closely for that position. 40 Afro is advancing to ninth place. Scott Dixon has just overtaken the racer ahead to take second place. Dude Smoke Blunt and Scott Dixon are closely battling for second position. Deplorable Apple is advancing one spot to fourth place. Scott Dixon is now just over a second behind Connor Malady. Maya and Linton Mint are battling closely for 11th place. Lord Zekritzby has moved up one spot to 15th. Lord Zekritzby and Gina Jones are fighting for 14th place. Double is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 13. Deplorably Apple and Dude Smoke Blunt are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Deplorably Apple and Dude Smoke Blunt are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Double has also gained 1 position to 12th. Bayouart is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong push, now in 15th place with 5 cars overtaken. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Tejada Guerrero is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Neuf for life. And Deplorable are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Footy Afro and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 8th place. And Woofer Life has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Ezusix has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Deplorable Apple and Ezusix are close together, fighting for 5th place. Volky Afro is now in 6th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved into 7th. Double is in 8th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lord Secretsby is also moving up, now in 12th place after passing 4 cars. Architect is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. It looks like Jazz is feeling the tension with those close finishes. Everyone's really on the edge of their seats. The race is heating up, and with just 1 lap left, anything can happen. Who's your favorite to take the win? Ezusix is falling back to 20 place. Newfoundland is closing in on Conomality, cutting the gap by over a second. Void the Afro is moving up to 5th place. Void the Afro is gaining on Dude Smokey Upland, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord Secretsby has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. James Miss and Lord Secretsby are battling closely for 10th position. Deplorably is gaining on Lemon Cult Games. The gap is now smaller. Linton Mint is catching up to Ezra6 quickly. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon. That was an incredible race, and winning is well deserved. Great job on the fastest lap as well. And it looks like Scott Dixon is the first to claim a car with that amazing Mazda RX-7 from 2001. As for me, I managed to win the bet race, so I get to claim the 2003 Porsche 911. What a fantastic day for us car enthusiasts! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bannockbrae has tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver quickly and maintain stability through sharp corners would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key here to navigate the twists smoothly and maintain speed without losing control. Acceleration is also important for the straights, but overall, dominance in handling will give a competitive edge on this track. This is quite the matchup. The Renault Alpine, a 442B, is a classic, but may lack some of the modern tech and grip compared to the Ferrari 312 BB. The Ferrari is likely to have better speed and handling given its design and era, but the Renault could surprise us if it handles the track well and the AI makes smart decisions. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Kingret in the Ferrari for the overall edge, but it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bannockbrae. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1981 Ozella P A9. In Group 6, that's the one. Let's see how he speeds through the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Pippi Langström in second, and I am currently in third. Pippi Langström has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. RAF 92 has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Scott Dixon and RAF 92 are close together, battling for second place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 5th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Kingret are fighting hard for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Lotusos and Jazz are closely contesting for 10th position. Guess the 6th Switch is climbing to 12th place. East Basic Switch is now in 11th place. Kyroscope has moved up to 17th place. Shikamaru is now in 27th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bedazzler are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz and Kingrat are fighting hard for 9th position. Shikomaru is climbing up the field, moving into 26th place. Jazz is just ahead of Kingrat in 9th place. Kyroscope and Hypergreed are battling closely for 16th place. Archero 92 and Nexiro Neville are fighting for 28th position. Oskzerod is advancing to 12th place. Archero 92 is climbing to 27th place. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Scott Dixon and Amy are side by side 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Bedazzler is now less than 2 seconds behind Gina Jones. Kingrat is catching up to Bedazzler quickly. Basic Switch has moved up to 10th place. Lotusos has also moved up to 12th place. Oskzerod and Lotusos are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 18th place. Shikomaru is closing the gap on Story Forge, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Hypergreed is driving a Chevrolet Duke Monza GTX from 1979. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Next Boring Life is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They are currently in the 15th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Isaac Switch and Kingrat are battling closely for 9th place. Resnapalm 6 has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Hermit Media has also moved up 1 spot to 19th. Hermit Media and Resnapalm 6 are fighting hard for 18th. Amy is now in 3rd place. Ace Basic Swiss moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jazz and Kingrat are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Hermit Media has also gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Essex Witch has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Basic Switch is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hypergreed is also closing in on Move for Life, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Hypergreed is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Willow Shrub is driving a Porsche 935/78 from 1978. They are currently in 25th place, and their lap time is around 2 minutes and 44 seconds. The race looks tough for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. In Cloud Glocula has moved up to 19th place. Story Forge is gaining on Squat Bender, closing the gap by just over a second. Kyroscope is also closing in on Nexarometer, with a similar time reduction. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Well done on winning the race. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has taken the victory. Congratulations to them on a fantastic race. That was really exciting to watch. And great news for Hingle McCringleberry. Since they won the bet race, they get to claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's agility and quick handling abilities. Since Montmello Rallycross features tight turns and unpredictable sections, having a car that can maneuver swiftly and maintain stability through sharp corners would be essential. Also, good acceleration out of corners and responsive steering would help in gaining an advantage during the race. Overall, a balanced mix of power and precise control would be ideal for excelling on this type of circuit. Both cars are quite impressive, but considering the Montmello Rallycross course, and the fact that the Ford GT-LM GT is known for its agility and speed on tight tracks, I think Pippi Langstrom has a slight edge. The Ford GT's lighter weight and aerodynamic design could help it navigate those corners more effectively. Hingle McCringleberry's Aston Martin is also a strong contender with great stability, but I believe Pippi might take the win here. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Montmello Rallycross. The GTE class car, MD for Life, is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. Let's see how they push through. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, with New for Life in second place and Jazz close behind in third. Scott Dixon has moved up to take third place. Amy has also gained one position, and is now in fifth. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for fourth place. Sanjokes 12 has overtaken one car to move into fifth place. Amy and Sanjokes 12 are closely contesting for fifth position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling hard for 7th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 8th place. Pippi Langstrum's car is a 2016 Ford GTL MGT. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling fiercely for the lead. The track seems to favor cars with better handling and acceleration, as seen with Gina and Scott leading. The slower lap times of some cars suggest grip or technical challenges. Amy is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT. She started in 5th place but currently in 8th. Her fastest lap time isn't available yet, so she's still finding her pace. Amy's BMW M8 GT is in 9th place. It has the slowest, fastest lap time among the top 10, so the pace might be a bit off today. The GTE cars are close in performance, but the track's tight corners and technical sections favor experienced drivers. The race is quite competitive with several cars within seconds. Maya is now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Scott Dixon and New for Life are closely battling for third place. Jazz is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 0:49.62. Their race looks competitive so far. Jazz is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Sanjokes 12 has also moved up 3 positions to third. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 4th after passing 3 cars. Sanjokes 12 has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 49.996 seconds, showing solid pace so far. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, Scott Dixon did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations. And not only that, he also scored the fastest lap, so he can claim that sleek 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. He also gets to claim a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Pretty exciting prize for both of you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was a great race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes. Welcome back to the stream, Reklo. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. This is a fascinating matchup for sure. The McLaren MP413 from 1998 is a legendary car with a strong reputation for speed and agility. The Prost AP01, while also a solid car from the same era, is generally considered to have a bit less performance compared to the McLaren. Given the car choices, I would lean slightly towards Reclaw in the McLaren having the advantage in this race. The car's design and engineering from that year really set it apart, especially on a circuit like Huachalalum Largo Anti-Horario, which rewards handling and speed. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Huachalalum Largo Anti-Horario track. Just around 133,796 is starting on pole position, driving a 1998 Benetton B198. Let's see how it unfolds. Yesterone 33,796 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. The race is heating up early. Gina Jones is now in first place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to third place. Hippie and Jester in 133,796 are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langström has moved up to second place. Josh Bjosh is now in fourth place. Morning Starsoul has advanced to 10th place. Amy is now in fourth place. Jazz has moved up to fifth place. Josh Bjosh and Jazz are closely battling for fifth position. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1998 Williams FW20 W20. She has the fastest car in the field and is currently in first place, showing strong performance. Scott Dixon is driving the 1998 Costa P01 Dactyl. He's currently in 8th place and has not set a fastest lap yet. His race seems steady so far. Josh Bjosh is driving a Jordan 198. They are in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.921 seconds. Their race seems steady with a solid position. Wout CB is driving a Williams FW20, the same car as Gina Jones and Pippi Langström. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 53.574 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Josh Bjosh is driving a Jordan 198. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 52.921 seconds. His race looks steady so far. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the Williams cars as they hold the top 2 spots. The smooth surface seems to be helping drivers set quick lap times. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Jazz is just ahead, and they are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is leading the race with her Williams FW20. She has the fastest lap so far, at 52.283 seconds, and is maintaining a strong pace. Scott Dixon is driving the Prosta P01, which is currently in 6th place. He's posted a fastest lap of 52.071 seconds, indicating solid pace. His race seems stable so far. Amy's car is a Ferrari F300, currently in 4th place. She is maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 52.230 seconds. The race looks competitive with her close behind the leaders. Wout CB is driving the Williams FW20, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:52.407. which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race seems tight for them. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1998 Williams FW20, an iconic car from F1 history. Also, Hingle McCringleberry, well done on winning the bet race. You get to take home a 1998 Prost P01. This has been such a fun race to watch. Who's ready for the next one? Sure. A fun fact about the Retro GT 500 racing car class is that these cars are inspired by classic muscle cars from the 1960s and 70s. But they are actually modern creations built with high-tech engineering. It's like mixing vintage style with today's racing technology, which makes the races really exciting to watch. Alright everyone, here's the plan. You can pick your favorite cars from the list on the left side of the screen. To join the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want. If you're stuck deciding between a few cars, you can send multiple commands, and one of those choices will be picked randomly for the race. So, make sure to type !race with each of your preferred options. Let's see which cars dominate the track today. Welcome back, Imagination Player. Glad you could join us again. We're all about watching these cars race and having some fun, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Nahida. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hey, everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then, type !requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions on how to make your request. Give it a try, and let's get some awesome races going. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store, just type !mark merch in chat and the bot will send you the link. We've got some awesome shirts and other cool stuff there. Feel free to take a look. Welcome back, Oki3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. That's an interesting matchup. The 1998 Porsche 911 G2 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on a short track like Grand Valley Speedway. It's got a good mix of speed and control, which could give it an edge. On the other hand, the 1996 Toyota Sod MC8R is a bit of a wild card. It's a race car with a lot of raw power, but its handling might not be as refined on a tight circuit. Given these points, I'd lean towards the Porsche for its precise handling, but the Toyota could surprise us if it manages to unleash its power effectively. I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge, but anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway short track. Gina Jones is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR in the Retro G500 class. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place, closely behind. Max Verstappen is in third, making a strong early move. Skeister French Stars is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and No for Life are battling closely for 6th. Joey has moved up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Jazz is advancing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Jazz are close together, battling for 8th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Joey has moved up to 10th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are nose to tail at the front. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Max Verstappen and Ingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for the 4th spot. Move for Life is just ahead of Amundsen, holding the 6th place. Jazz is closely behind Pippi Langstrump for 8th. Okihoki 3 has gained 1 position to move into 13. Okihoki 3 and Elias X98 are battling for 12th place. Move for Life is climbing to 6th place. Jazz is advancing to 8th place. Joey is moving up to 9th place. Reclaw and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th place. Alex Palou has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Amundsen is climbing up to 6th place. Elias X988 and Reclaw are battling closely for 11th. Maya is advancing to 15th. Move for Life has advanced to 6th place. Joey and Jazz are still battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 11th place. Nahida is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shipraman has moved into 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Deplorable is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Alex Palou is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 20th. Michael Schumacher is also advancing, now in 21st. Joey is now in 8th place. Jazz and Joey are close together, battling for 8. Elias X98 has moved up to 10th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen and Joey are battling closely for 7th position. Ezra 6 and Deplorable are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Elias X98 and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Nahida is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Reclaw is gaining fast on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrump and Elias X98 are battling closely for 10th place. Justin Eru has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Elias X98 and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 10th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Deplorable Apple are fighting hard for 17th. Amy is advancing one spot to 19th. No for Life is dropping back to the 23rd place. Joey is climbing to 6th place. Jazz is moving up to 7th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, which is a classic and highly regarded car. She has maintained the fastest lap so far with a 1:9:39.8 and is currently in first place, showing strong performance and consistency. Elias X98 is now in 8th place. Ezra 6 has moved up to 13th. Ultra Guinea 3 is in 16th. Amin Sons is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 11.704 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. OQK 3 has moved up to 10th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Imagination Player are battling for 15th. Justin Arrow is closing the gap on Amy by 1.8 seconds. Amy is now in 17th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 10th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 15th place. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 5th place. Justin Arrow has also gained one position and is now in 18th place. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for the top spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Shiproman is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one place to take 9th place. Aminson and Pippi Langstrup are closely battling for 9th. Ezra 6 is climbing 2 spots to 11th. Elias X98 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 17th place. Aminson has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Ezra 6 is also up one position, now in 10th. Imagination Player has advanced one spot to 15th. Amy's car is a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, Dr. She's currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:10.28. She's maintaining a solid pace, but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Asia 6 has also gained one position, now in 9th. Ultra Guinea 3 and Imagination Player are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Joey is moving up to 4th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 5th place. Amy is now in 16th place and gaining ground. Move for Life has moved up to 22nd place and is closing in. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is advancing one position to take 9th place. Okioki 3 is also moving up one spot to 11th place. Imagination Player is now in 15th place. Justinero has moved into 16th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 17th place. Alex Palou is driving a Porsche 911 GT2 from 1998. He's currently in the 20th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 11.6400. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom and reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 9th place. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Elias X98 is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Max Verstappen is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1 second. Asia 6 is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Alex Palou and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 18th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Ezer 6, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to 13. Alex Palou is also up one spot to 18. Palou and Schumacher are battling closely for 17. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Amy and Nahida are battling closely for 10th. Imagination Player is now just under 2 seconds behind Ship Berman. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Ezer 6 is gaining on her, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. Okioki 3 is advancing to 9th place. Nahida is climbing to 10th place. Amundsen is now in 11th. I am moving up to 12th place. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th. Ultra Gimme 3 is closing in on Jazz rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.4 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Alex Palou has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Ezra 6 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Justin Eru has also moved up one spot to 14th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 7th place. Shipwoman is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on Mew for Life, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The Retro GT 500 class with these classic cars is creating close competition, especially with the mix of high speed and handling capabilities. The short Grand Valley Speedway favors quick laps and overtakes, making race dynamics very tight. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo in E.O. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 9.807. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Elias X98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Imagination Player has moved up one place to 14. Michael Schumacher has also moved up one spot to 15. Elias X988 is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Oki 3 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Jazz has also moved up one spot, now in 18th position. Max Verstappen is rapidly closing the gap to Pippi Langstrump, now just 11.5 seconds behind. Elias X988 has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Joey has also gained one position, now in 4th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Imagination Player, now just a few seconds behind. Maya has moved up one spot to 21st. Ask Heist French Stars is closing the gap on Reclaw, now only 2 seconds apart. Elias X98 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Oki 3 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to Scott Dixon by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Oki 3 has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is falling back to 10th place. Izzo 6 is climbing to 4th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 6th place. Verstappen and Oki 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. LES 988 is catching up to Gina Jones quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Max Verstappen, looking to make a move soon. Gina Jones is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. Okie Dokie 3 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 8th place. Amundsen has moved into 9th place. Joey is now in 10th place. Eliasix 988 has advanced to 2nd place. Amy is narrowing the gap to Nahida by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 15th place. Joey is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220i. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 76 hundredths. The race looks competitive for Joey. Amundsen is closing in on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Hey, C97. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI races. Gina Jones is now in 18th place and seems to be having a tough time. Hingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Joey is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Isa6 and AQK are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy is catching up to Nahida, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Isa6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Move for Life is in 8th place driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 11.67 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezeshix is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Nahida is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Ultra Guinea 3 and Deplorably are battling closely for 16th place. Nahida is moving up to 4th place. Emin-san is closing in on Joey. The gap is now 2.9 seconds. Isa6 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Thought Dixon is holding a solid lead, but Move for Life is closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry. If Move for Life can overtake Hingle soon, the race could get interesting. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on LESS98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ezra has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Joey is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by 1 second. Ezra is closing in on Imagination Player by 2.30 seconds. Ultric in E3 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Move for Life is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 16.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Okioki 3 and Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on LESS98, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrom is catching Max Verstappen quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. LEI698 is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. Isa6 is closing in on Imagination Player, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Joey is gaining on Scott Dixon rapidly, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Nahida is climbing up 1 position to take 3rd place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 4th. Max Verstappen is now just a second behind. Amy Dotchill. Okioki 3 has moved up to 12th place. Deplorably has advanced to 15th place. Maya is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Amin-san is rapidly closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, cutting it down by 7 seconds. Dot Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ezra6 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Okioki 3 has advanced 2 spots to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on LESX98, now just 12 seconds behind. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 13. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Justin Naru has made a big move, passing 10 cars to reach 6th place. Jazz is closing the distance on deplorable level and has cut the gap by over 13 seconds. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Essex, cutting it down by 11.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nahida, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Alex Palou is rapidly catching up to Maya and has cut the gap to 7.9 seconds. Imagination Player has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Nahida is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. I am now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Joey is now in 6th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has advanced to 21st place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Essex is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen is also climbing 1 spot to reach 8th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Alex Palou is now in 11th place, closing the gap. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nahida, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon is catching Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ask Haste the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Max Verstappen is driving a 1995 Honda SLG T2LM. He's currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:11.554. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Nahida. Great job winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway Short NT. Well done. Welcome back, Shivikalizane 104. Glad to see you join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Congratulations to Nahida for winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for snagging the fastest lap ability. The 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 is a real classic. Hingle McCringleberry, you did great winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1996 Toyota Saab MC8R. And as for me, I was all about those overtakes, so I'll be claiming the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10 is that it was one of the most powerful cars of its time, featuring 8-liter V10 engine that produced around 400 horsepower. This made it incredibly fast and capable of going from 0 to 60 in just about 4 seconds. It was also notable for its raw, aggressive design and lack of many modern comforts, which made it feel like a true racing machine straight from the factory. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you can see your favorite cars race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Roberto and Crazy Idol fan. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Yeah, Jazz. It's quite the race so far. The AI is really putting on a show today. Anyone got a favorite to take the top spot? Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C4ZR1 is known for its raw power and sporty performance, especially in its era. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJ220 is a sleek, high-speed supercar with a design focused on aerodynamics and speed. Considering their specs, I might lean towards the Jaguar XJ220 because of its focus on high-speed performance and agility. But hey, with some clever AI driving, anything can happen. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race has just begun here at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving an iconic 1993 Jaguar XJ220. It's from the 1990s supercar class. It's going to be an exciting race. Ultragony 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong in second place. I am in third position early on. T87 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd Dixon is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 12, and I am moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Shiproman has advanced to 12th place. Shiproman and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Galley 704 is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ 220. SA are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Naiba is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 7th. New for Life has climbed to 10th. Amy is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3 and has cut the gap by over a second. Shivikala 704 is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the distance by a full second. The battle for 8th place between Shivikala 1104 and Jazz is heating up. Crazy Icofan and Naibi are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining on Seal 87, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bobardo is also closing in on Worth for Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. Shiproman is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. Crazy Icofan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 1st place, overtaking 11 cars. Ultra Guinea 3 is right behind, and they are in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has dropped to 15th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Bobardo is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon has moved into 11th. Chip Broman is in 12th. The race is heating up. Chip Broman is driving a Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 from 1994. Their race time shows as 99.99, indicating they haven't completed a lap yet, or the data isn't available. They are currently in 12th place. Crazy Igo Fan is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Shivikali 704 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Chip Roman is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. great job out there. You really drove well. And congratulations to everyone else who earned a car today. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1993 Jaguar XJ2. 20 says Nibi, since you won the bet race, you get the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4, C, or 1. And the Bardo, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 1993 Vector W8. Well done to all of you. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car now if you haven't already. We're about to get these races underway. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Mazda 787B is famous for its rotary engine and incredible reliability, especially on longer tracks. On the other hand, the Nissan R89C is a powerful Group C car with great aerodynamics and top-end speed, which could give it an edge on a fast circuit like the Auto 24 Ring. Considering these factors, I might lean towards the Nissan R89C because it's designed for high-speed racing on circuits like this. But honestly, with AI driving and the skill levels, I think it's going to be a close race. Who do you think will take it? Hey Grepulon, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto 24 Ring, and leading the pack is Gina Jones in a classic 1988 Jaguar XJR9. She's starting on pole and looking to hold that first position early. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, followed by Crazy Eigelfan in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Scott Dixon is trying to defend his position from Pippi Langstrup as they race side by side for fourth place. Jazz is closing in on Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup as they battle for fifth place. Maya has moved up to third place and is gaining ground. Indust Platinum is making a strong move, now in 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped to 22. Jazz has fallen to 23. Double has moved up one place to 12. Lockjohn 7 is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Indigo Pete has moved up one place to 17. Lockjaw 7 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Scorched Log and Lockjaw 7 are battling closely for the 13th position. Era Special has also advanced one spot to occupy the 20th place. Scorched Log has moved up to 13th place. Epic Sugar is now in 15th place. Epic Sugar and Lockjaw 7 are battling closely for 14th place. The Critical Egg is now in 14th place. Indus Platinum and Indigopathy are still battling for 17. Jazz has advanced to 18th place. Scorched Log and Double are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 18. Mafia Mavi and Indus Platinum are fighting hard for 19th. The Critical Egg and Lockjaw 7 are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 17. Era Special and Mafia Mavi are fighting hard for 20th. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Scorched Log has just overtaken Double and is now in 13th place. Scorched Log and Double are close together, battling for 12th place. Jazz is holding on to the 14th spot with Lockjaw 7 right behind. Indigo Pete and Epic Sugar are swapping positions closely for 17. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 19th, gaining 2 places. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 3rd place. Crazy Eagle Fan and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd. Move for Life and Shivacola 704 are battling closely for 7th place. Scorched Log has moved up one spot to 12th. The Critical Egg and Lockjaw 7 are fighting for 15th position. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 8th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ultra Guinea 3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Toyota 88 CF a true classic from Group C. Move for life, you took the win in the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1990 Mazda 787B, an iconic race car from Group CE. And Maya, you really went all out with the overtakes. You can claim the 1989 Nissan R89C. Another incredible Group C machine. Fantastic racing today, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Group 6 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and sleek designs during the 1970s and 1980s. They often featured large, powerful engines and distinctive aerodynamic shapes, making them some of the most exciting cars to watch in endurance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It's like watching a blend of speed and style come to life on the tracks. Wow, both of these cars are really iconic, and they each have their own strengths. The Lola T280 from 1972 was known for its agility and excellent handling, especially on twisty circuits. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 FBB from 1971 was a powerful and fast car, built for high-speed racing and straight-line speed. Given the Deutschlandring's mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think it could come down to who handles the corners better. The Lola might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Ferrari's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights. My guess is that the Ferrari 312 at BB might just take the win, but it will be a close race. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the Deutschlandring. Scott Dixon is starting on pole the classic 1972 Lola T280, so he's got a great shot to lead early on. Stay tuned! The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Maya in second, and Dishonored Fox in third. Dishonored Fox has moved up one spot to take second place. Scott Dixon and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for the lead. Dayhyper 7 has also gained one position and is now in fourth place. Maya has moved up to second place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Dayhyper 7 has advanced to third place. Ultra Gimme 3 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Albomzia has moved up one spot to 4th. Amy has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Irikali 704 and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 10th place. In Body Notes has gained one position and is now in 15th. No for Life and Lukaiju are fighting hard for 18th place. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Dayhyper 7 is in 2nd place, gaining ground. Albomzi is in 3rd place, staying close behind. Mimoida has moved up to 7th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 9th place. Chivikalai 704 has advanced to 11th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Buffermarker and N-Body Notes are battling closely for 14th place. Anarchy 6 and No For Life are fighting hard for 19th place. Abomzi and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 2nd place. Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 spot to take 5th position. Maya and Dishonored Fox are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 3rd place. Minamurder is now just a few seconds behind Dishonored Fox. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Toki Darkabri, closing the distance quickly. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tokido Kibri and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 8th. Hippie Lanestrunk and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for 12th. Day Hyper 7 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by another 1.3 seconds. Amy and Abomzi are battling closely for 3rd place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Abomzi and are battling closely for 3rd. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 6th place. Amy and the Hyper 7 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Ultra Guinea 3 is cutting down the distance to Maya quickly. Tokido Kibri has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Day Hyper 7 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Umzi has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon is trying to overtake Maya for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner and Menida are still close in 9th place. Fafamaka has gained 1 position and is now 11th. Abomzi is now in 2nd place. Amy and Abomzi are closely battling for that position. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Dishonored Fox is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shivakai 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Crazy Igor Fan has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 7th place, which is a strong position given their starting spot at 17. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Congratulations to the Hyper 7 on winning the race at Deutschlandring. Great job! Congratulations to the Hyper 7 on winning the race. Great job out there. Shivakai 704. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1972 Lola T280. Well done. Oleg Winnie 3. You really stood out with the most overtakes today. You earned the 1977 Porsche 936. Fantastic effort. A fun fact about the 2017 Mercedes-AMG GC63S is that it comes with a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine. This engine is known for its impressive power output of around 503 horsepower, making it a real beast on the road and a thrill for driving enthusiasts. Plus, it combines luxury with high performance, which is a signature style for Mercedes-AMG. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure to make your choice now before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport is known for its strong performance and power, especially on straights. On the other hand, the KTM Crossbow R is much lighter and more agile, which could give it an advantage on a winding circuit like Circuit de Pau. Considering the track's tight corners and short straights, I think the KTM Crossbow R's agility might give it the edge. But the Corvette's raw power could come into play if there's a long straight or a good opportunity to overtake. My guess is that the KTM Crossbow R might just take the win here, thanks to its nimbleness on such a twisty track. But it will be an exciting race to watch. The race has just kicked off at Circuit de Pau, and Imogen Tempest is starting in the lead, driving a 2016 Ford Mustang GT 350. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. Hey Amon-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. The race is just underway with Crazy Igofan leading, followed by Imogen Tempest in second and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are battling closely for 5th. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Imogen Tempest and Hingle are battling closely for that second spot. I am moving up to fourth place. Renan is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has also moved up 3 spots and is in 10th place. Shivakai 704 is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Gamer Mida is right behind, climbing to 12. Nervy Metal is also gaining ground, now in 13th place. Jax in the box is gaining on Maya, now just under 2 seconds behind. Shivakali 704 is closing in on Jazz, the gap shrinking to just over 1 second. Scott Dixon is driving a 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. He is currently in the 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Renan is gaining on Jack Cinderbox, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jimmy 3 is also catching up to Gina Jones, getting closer with each lap. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Nambu for life, the gap shrinking by almost 11 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Crazy Idol Fan, gaining a little over a second. Maya has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Trinon is advancing to 7th place. Jazz is climbing to 8th place. Shivakale 704 is moving up to 9th place. Shivakali 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones and Jack Cinderbox are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Crazy Idol Fan is leading the race, with a 2015 Jaguar XKRS. They have the fastest lap so far, at 1:38.383, and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Amy is gaining on Imogen Tempest, now just under 2 seconds behind. Shiva Kailaisen 104 has moved up to 8th place. Jack Cinderbox is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SS. Their race time is currently invalid, so they might be having technical issues or haven't completed a lap yet. Move for Life is in the 6th place driving a 2016 Ford Mustang GT 350. Their fastest lap is 1:38.3, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with several drivers close together. Shivakaisa 104 is gaining on Drino, and the gap is shrinking fast. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Scott Dixon, getting closer with every lap. Gina Jones is making a move on 5N0 Guy, reducing the distance significantly. Amy is now just a second behind Imogen Tempest. Scott Dixon has cut the gap to Jack Cinderbox to less than a second. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Scott Dixon, and is now within a second. Amy has moved up to third place. Gus of Gags is now within striking distance of Imogen Tempest, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Live is gaining on Game Emitter, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Imogen Tempest is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renon is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. In Wu Life has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Congratulations to Crazy Eagle Fan on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Crazy Eagle Fan on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for securing the fastest lap. Gina, you can now claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Door Tour. Enjoy driving that incredible car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Maple Valley has lots of twisty turns and sharp bends. It's important for the car to stay stable and maneuver smoothly through tight corners. Speed is still important, but the ability to control the car at high speeds on those curves will really make a difference. Good grip and responsive steering would definitely be key here to improve lap times and ensure a fun race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices soon so you don't miss out. We don't want any of our racers to be left without a ride. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette from 1987 has a lot of power and torque, especially with that classic American muscle vibe. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 from 1990 is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, thanks to its rotary engine. Maple Valley is a pretty technical track with sharp turns and fast straights, so I think the Mazda's agility could give it a tiny edge. But the Corvette's raw power might help it make up ground on the straights. Honestly, I'd say the Mazda RX-7 has a slight advantage here because of its handling, but it's going to be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Maple Valley. New for Life is starting in pole position driving a classic 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. Let's see how it all unfolds. Ultragony 3 has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place, closely followed by Jazz in third. The race is heating up already. Jazz has moved up to second place. Agreed's 34 has gained 2 spots and is now in fourth. Agreed's 34 and Move for Life are battling closely for third place. OX34 is now in third place. New for Life and Agreed's 34 are battling closely for third. Scott Dixon has moved up to fifth place. Kingshu 22 advances to 7th place. Dyrock Official moves up to 11th place. Hippie Langstrom and Dyrock Official are battling closely for 11th place. X34 is gaining on Jazz quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Dot Dixon and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th position. Agreed's 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jazz and Agreed's 34 are closely battling for 2nd. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Gene Jones is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy and Kimchu 22 are battling closely for 7th place. Crazy Idol Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Crazy Idol Fan are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Crazy Idol Fan has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Crazy Idol Fan is advancing to 7th place. Maya and Amin-san are battling closely for 13th place. Kimchu 22 is just ahead of Crazy Idol Fan, with only a car length between them. Ingle McCringleberry has overtaken Dyrock Official and now holds the 9th place. PP Langstrom is just ahead of Muttwolf with a small gap between them. Amy is now in 5th place. Crazy Idol Fan has moved into 6th place. Muttwolf has advanced to 10th place. Agreed's 34 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Muttwolf has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kimchuta 22 is in 8th place, driving a 1986 Toyota Celica Imsa GT. Though their fastest lap is 140.296. They seem to be maintaining their position, but are slightly behind the leaders. Agreed's 34 is leading the race in a 1990 Mazda RX-7 in SAGTO. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:34.913 and are holding a comfortable lead over the second place Camaro. Memorial Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mudwolf and King Chu, 22, are fighting closely for 8th place. Direct Official and Mudwolf are also battling hard for 9th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Mudwolf has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT. She is currently in 8th place, and her fastest lap is 1:38.454. Her race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to others around her. Congratulations to Agreed's 34 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Agreed's 34 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving. Sure. Did you know that the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429 was specially designed with a focus on racing, and it actually housed a massive 429 cubic inch big Chief 8 engine that was originally intended for NASCAR. It was quite rare too, with only about 1357 units built, making it a highly sought after collector's item today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Ethel Griffith from 1963 is a classic with a lot of character, but it might be a bit heavier and less nimble compared to the Alpine A110 from 1973. The Alpine 110 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on a track like Vallelunga Club, which favors precise driving. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards Jazz's Alpine, a 110 having the edge in this race. It's lighter and more maneuverable, which should give it an advantage on the twists and turns of the track. But of course, the driver's skill and the AI's race strategy might shake things up. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Vallelunga Club track. The car starting at the front is driven by Theonki Joisho, and it's a classic 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark 1. Let's see how it performs. Athena CNC has taken the lead right from the start. Theonki Joisho is holding strong in second place. Nox Exodus is currently in third, close behind the top two. Nox Exodus has moved up one spot into second place. Hippie Langstrom has also gained one position, now in third. Lucky Bird and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for fifth place. Chosen's Coast is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up one spot to 4th place. Chosen's Coast is now in 5th place. Gina Jones is getting closer to Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lucky Bird has moved up to 9th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 6th place. Lucky Bird is also moving up to 8th place. Lucky Bird and Theon Koyosho are battling closely for 7th place. Lucky Bird has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has also advanced to 8th place. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Maya and Theon Koyosho are battling closely for 9th place. Maya moves up to 9th place. Shivikaila 704 and Theon Koyosho are battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon advances 2 spots to 13th place. Chosen's Coast and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Lucky Bird are also fighting hard for 7th. Shivakali 704 is making a move, and has just taken 10th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chosen's Coast has moved up one spot to 4th. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 7th. Jazz is now just a second behind Shivakali 104. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Move for life. And Theon Koyosho are battling closely for 14th place. Amundsen is advancing to 5th place. Buckybird is also climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Buckybird are battling closely for 7th place. Buckybird has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Ultra Guinea 3 is holding steady in front, but Maya is gaining ground behind. Crazy Eagle Fan is closing in on Tlion Show, the gap shrinking quickly. The Group 3 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Vallelunga, with its sharp turns and technical sections, favors skilled drivers and precise handling. The race is tight with some overtakes happening in the corners. Amundsen is gaining on Chosenskost, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places to 9. Shivikalai 704. And Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Athena CNC on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations Athena CNC on winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Crazy Eagle Fan for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1973 Holden Monaro Group 3. Great job. Here's a fun fact about the 2017 Toyota Camry. It was known for its reliability and smooth ride, making it a favorite among drivers who wanted a practical and comfortable sedan. It also had a reputation for excellent fuel efficiency, especially with the 4-cylinder engine, which made it an economical choice for many families. Plus, the 2017 model introduced a more refined design, giving it a more modern and sleek appearance compared to earlier versions. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Fusion and the Chevrolet SS are both solid cars, but they have different strengths. The Fusion usually performs well in terms of handling and fuel efficiency, which can be a big advantage on a track like Atlanta. The Chevrolet SS, on the other hand, is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give Scott Dixon an edge in the race. Considering the track and the cars, I think Scott Dixon might have a slight advantage with the Chevrolet SS because of its emphasis on speed. But Gina Jones shouldn't be underestimated, especially if a Ford Fusion handles well on the turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Pier Petuum. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. The race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and Oscar Wolf is starting in pole position, driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Oscar Wolf is leading the race. Misha Greer is in second place, and Shivakalai 704 is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Oscar Wolf is trying to defend the lead from Misha Greer. Shivakalai 704 is closely challenging Misha Greer for second place. So Pro 3 is holding a narrow gap behind Shivakalai 704 for third place. Darok Official is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Trehart Triad and Sir Pro 3 are neck and neck for 4th place. Diane Clejo and Trehart Triad are also close, battling for 5th position. Sir Pro 3 is holding a narrow lead over Shivakalai 704 for 3rd place. Diane Clejo is just ahead of Trehart Triad in a close fight for 5th. Maya and Schoolgirl Sarasavi are battling hard for 7th position. Sir Pro 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shivakalai 704 and Sir Pro 3 are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Shivakalai 704 moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sir Pro 3 and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 3rd position. Ultrayagini 3 and Amy are in a tight fight for 9th place. Sir Pro 3 and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 3rd place. It's Sarah and New for Life are fighting hard for 11. Jabo Oogie has moved up 1 spot to 13. Sir Pro 3 is holding a slight lead over Shivakalai 704 for 3rd place. Amy and Maya are still neck and neck for 8th place. Jazz and Jabo Oogie are battling closely for 13th place. Sir Pro 3 and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 3rd place. Trehart Triad and Sir Pro 3 are fighting hard for 4th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations, Oscar Wolf. Great job winning the race at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to Oscar Wolf on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And great news for Gina Jones. She won the bet race and can now claim a 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Dodge Challenger might have a good shot at winning on the Hockenheimring Retro GP circuit. It has a powerful engine and a good balance of speed and handling for that kind of race. The muscle cars from that era often perform well because of their torque and stability on straightaways. which could give it an edge. But of course, it depends on the setup and driving skills too. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your picks. The time is almost up, so don't miss out on choosing your favorite AI-driven car for the race. Let's see which one you'll be cheering for. Both cars are pretty classic and powerful in their own right. The Dodge Dart has a reputation for agility and smooth handling, especially in tight corners. The Chevrolet Camaro, on the other hand, is known for its straight-line speed and muscle car strength. On the Hockenheimring Retro GP, where the track has a mix of high-speed straights and tight turns, I think the Camaro might have the edge because of its power on the straights. But the Dodge Dart could surprise us with its maneuverability through the corners. It's definitely a close call, but I'd say the Camaro has a slight advantage for this race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Retro GP. Tornado Guy Gaming is starting in first place, driving a classic 1968 Dodge Dart in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how he can hold on to that lead. Tornado Guy Gaming has taken the lead right at the start. Crazy Eagle Fan is in second place, closely behind. Ezra6 is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Crazy Eagle Fan has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones and Maya are also fighting hard for fifth position. Jazz is now in seventh place. Amy and Jazz are close together for that position. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are fighting for 12th place. Electric Mary is now in 23rd place and seems to be having a tough time. Tornado Gaming and Crazy Eagle Fan are locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Myself is holding steady in seventh place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in fourth place, just ahead of Gina Jones, who is in fifth. Gina Jones and Ultra Guinea 3 are close together, battling for fourth position. Maya is now in 17th place, falling back quite a bit. Queen Monda is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Girl Off Diamond is also moving up, now in 17th place. Hey Uncle Joshua is making a move, now in 18th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 9th place. Anarchy 6 and Your Instinct are battling closely for the 20th position. Maya is closing in on Smurf 20, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Thank you so much to the viewers who subscribed and supported this stream. I really appreciate the generosity of Naibi for gifting those subscriptions. It means a lot to have such awesome viewers like you here. Thanks again for supporting the channel, and let's get back to the exciting race. Looks like everyone's really fired up today. Jazz, no worries, just having fun here. And Ultra Guinea 3, you're welcome. Love the Arasi energy in the chat. That's what keeps the race lively. Amin-san, I see you tossing some hype around too. Keep those good vibes coming, everyone. The cars are still racing hard out there, so let's see who takes the next lap. Sounds like everyone's really feeling the vibe today. I see some exciting energy with those Erasai emotes. Looks like people are ready to have a good time and maybe even celebrate a race win or two. Keep those vibes coming, everyone. Who do you think is going to take the win in this vintage Transam showdown? Welcome back, Oentanto. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Maya is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved into 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 11th place. Amy is holding steady in the top 10. Maya is gaining on Girl of Diamond, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Theon Cleosho has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Anarchy 6 and Theon Cleosho are battling closely for 21st position. Hey everyone! Looks like Jazz and Amin-san are getting into the Erase spirit. I see some friendly chit-chat going on. Love to see the energy. The race is heating up, and the cars are close in the final lap. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Wow, thank you so much to the viewers who just subscribed. I really appreciate the support. And a special thanks to Naibi for gifting those subscriptions. You guys are awesome for supporting this stream. And Woofer Life is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 7:30 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Maya has climbed to 15th place. Maya and Badazerer are battling closely for 14th place. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up 2 places to take 13th. Your Instinct has also moved up 1 spot to reach 17th. Haneki 6 is gaining on Electric Marie, and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 18th place. Flying Cliché and Queen Manda are also in a tight fight for 20th place. Congratulations to Crazy Eagle Fan on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Crazy Idol Fan for winning the race. You did an amazing job, and clearly showed some serious skill out there. And congratulations on getting the fastest lap, and winning the bet race too. You totally earned that vintage Chevrolet Camaro. Also, shout out to Scott Dixon for doing the most overtakes. Impressive driving. You all really put on a great show today. Thanks for racing and making this stream exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Funniest Shell Gaming. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch these AI cars race and have some fun. Thanks for stopping by again. Welcome back, Samantha Trans Princess. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got going on today. Wow, both of these cars sound fantastic for this race. The BMW M1. 26 March, being a classic from 1979, has a lot of historical racing charm, and might have some good handling on the track. On the other hand, the Porsche 935/78 is known for its incredible speed and iconic design, especially with its dominant performance in late 1970s racing. I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its reputation for high speed and agility, especially at a track like Road America, which favors quick turns and fast straights. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. I'll be rooting for the Porsche to come out ahead, but it's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Road America and Ultra Guinea 3 is starting in pole position. They're driving a classic 1980 Ford Capri Zagspeed. This should be an exciting race to watch. Ultra Guinea 3 is leading the race from the start, with Jazz in second place and Dude Smokey a Blunt in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Wafflingotters is now in fourth place. Mission Man and Wafflingotters are close together for fourth. Crazy Igor Fan has moved up to sixth place. Dude Smokey Blunt has moved up to second place. Maya is also climbing, now in eighth place. Amy and Maya are close together, racing for eighth. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Dude Smokey Blunt and Ultra Guinea 3 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Crazy Igor Fan has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Dude Smokey Blunt has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Crazy Igor Fan is closing in on Wafflingotters, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Wafflingotters and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Mission Man, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya and Mission Man are fighting for 6th place. Deluxe Combo and Mission Man are still close together in 7th and 8th place. Amansan has just moved up to 9th place. Maya is maintaining position in the top 5. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for the 14th place. No for Life and Scott Dixon are locked in a tight contest for the 17th position. Going Tanto and Hickory Hamsam are battling hard for the 19th spot. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Dude Smokey Blunt, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Crazy Igor Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wafflingotters and Crazy Igor Fan are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is now in 2nd place and closing in on the leader. Dude Smokey Blunt and Jazz are battling hard for the top spot. Maya has moved up to 5th place and is gaining ground. Hey there, Samturet. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Deluxe Combo is now in 8th place. Amy has moved into 9th place. Samantha Trans Princess is in 11th place. Waffling Gotters is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by over a second. Samantha Trans Princess and Mission Man are battling closely for 10th place. Fun Yashel Gaming and Anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting hard for 12th position. Amansan is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mission Man and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to take 12. Samantha Trans Princess is climbing to 10th place. Funny Shell Gaming is moving up to 11th place. Anonymous Naznanity 3 and Mission Man are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Mission Man are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones and Anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting hard for 13th place. Billy is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 19th place. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 13th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 13th spot. Scott Dixon has moved up to 14th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. New for Life is closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amansan and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 6th place. Billy has moved up one spot to 17th. Husky Hog is closing in on Lord Crispy, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Husky Hog and Lord Crispy are fighting for 20th place. And Boo for Life is defending their position tightly against Anonymous Ninity 3. Hikori Hamsun has gained one spot and is now in the 18th place. Lord Crispy and Ingle McCrimmelberry are closely battling for the 19th position. Looks like everyone's rooting for Jazz to pull ahead. The energy is really hype today. I love how everyone gets so into the race. Makes it even more fun to watch. Keep those cheers coming, and let's see if Jazz can hold on to that lead. Wow, congratulations to Dude Smokey a Blunt. Well done on winning the race. You really drove that car to victory. And a big shout out to Samantha Trans Princess for snagging the fastest lap. You earn yourself a beautiful 1978 Porsche 93578. Plus, new for life. You did the most overtakes today, which is impressive. You get to claim a 1973 Ford Escort mark on Isaac Speed. Great job to everyone. Who's ready for the next race? Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Hey Miss Gordon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 1996 Toyota Sardam C8R is a pretty raw and aggressive race car, known for its power and agility. On the other hand, the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione has that iconic sleek design and is famous for its speed and handling. Given Castlecomb's mix of tight turns and fast straights, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its balance and track record in similar circuits. But the Toyota's raw power could also make things exciting if it can handle the corners well. It's definitely going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castlecombe. Retro GT 500s. Going Tanto is starting on pole with a classic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Things are about to get exciting. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Yama Priest is in second place, close behind. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Jazz and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Pippi Langstrom and Rose Gold Gaming are fighting hard for sixth place. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing one position to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 6th place. Sam Turt has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon is now in 10th place. Rival 95 is advancing 2 spots, and now in the 16th position. Maya and Rival 95 are closely contesting for 16th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Naiba and Ezesix are battling closely for 12th place. Aminsan and Jazz are nose to tail for 4th place. Naiba is climbing up to 12th place. Rival 95 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Rosa Goldaming is currently in 8th place, driving a Nissan Skyline GTR 33LM. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10 without major overtakes so far. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 9th place. Naiba is moving up to 11th place. Yama Priest has moved up to 2nd place. Bartimus Gordon has advanced to 13th place. Gina Jones is now in 14th place. Amy and Naiba are battling closely for 11th place. Rifle 95 is climbing 2 spots to take 15th place. Easer 6 and Rival 95 are fighting hard for 15th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones and Bartimus Gordon are closely battling for 13th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Amy is closing in on Sam Tuitt, cutting the gap to just a few car lengths. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Easer 6 and New for Life are battling closely for 17th position. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Sam Tuitt are battling closely for 10. Naiba and I are in a tight fight for 11. Scott Dixon is now just over a second behind Rosegold Gaming. Rifle 95 has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 14th place. Gina Jones and Rival 95 are battling closely for the same position. Ezra 6 is driving a 1995 Honda NSX GT 2LM. Their race seems steady, currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:11.047. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rival 985 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bartimus Gordon and Rival 985 are battling closely for 13th position. Amy and Sam Tuitt are battling closely for 10th place. Rival 95 has just moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Congratulations to Going Tonto on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tonto for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. That's really impressive. Enjoy your new car, the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's a classic. And a big congrats to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. That's an awesome prize. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. So if you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do so quickly. We want to see which AI car takes the checkered flag. Hey Naibi and Going Tanto. Sounds like you're having fun in the chat. I see some irascible emotes flying around too. It's like a little mystery in the race. Everyone's excited to see which car will come out on top today. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by your preferred car number. Welcome back to the stream, Rue. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Naibe and Arase. Looks like everyone's excited for the race today. I think Jazz's Toyota might have an edge with its classic design, but Hinkel's Ferrari could surprise us. Who do you all think will come out on top? Remember, it's all about the cars you pick. Cool, this is a fun matchup. The Jazz driving a 1999 BMW V12 has that classic endurance racing vibe, with a lot of power and a smooth V12 engine. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrup with the 2000 Ferrari F333. Spee is known for its speed and agility, especially around a tricky track like Suzuka Retro. I think it could come down to handling and that Ferrari's responsiveness. But I also wonder if the BMW's raw power might give it an edge on the straights. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly toward the Ferrari F333's P because of its racing pedigree and agility. Who do you think will take the victory? The race has just kicked off at Suzuka Retro, and Amy is starting on pole in the LMP 900 class, driving a classic 2002 Audi R8.R. It's going to be exciting to see how she handles that iconic machine. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, New for Life in second, and Maya in third. Old Trigany 3 is now in 10th place. Samto is right behind in 11. Old Trigany 3 is trying to defend that position. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing in on the pack ahead. Maya and New for Life are still battling closely for second place. Going Tanto and Easy6 remain locked in a tight fight for 4th. Rue and Amin-san are also battling hard for 6th place. Going Tanto and Easy6 are battling hard for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Rui just moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amin-san and Rue are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon is driving a Lola B 1180 HPD. He is currently in 11th place and seems to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The LMP 900 cars are closely matched, but the Suzuka track favors high downforce and agility, helping the Audi R8s and similar cars stay competitive. The mix of older and newer models shows consistent performance across the class. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Sam Tirrett is climbing to 13th place. Crazy Igo Fan is moving up to 14th place. Rue is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Rue and Ezershix are close together, fighting for 4th place. Jazz and Amin-san are battling hard for 7th place. Jazz is in 8th place, just behind Pippi Langström-Thordartille. They are close enough to challenge in the final lap if they push hard. Rue is driving a 2002 Audi R8 and is currently in 6th place. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, and they are close behind the top 5. Rue is currently in 7th place, driving a 2002 Audi R8. Their fastest lap is not listed, but they are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a solid pace. Rue and Ezershix are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Sam Tirrett has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Sam Tirrett and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting hard for 10th place. Rue is climbing up to 4th place. Pippi Langström and Amin-san are battling closely for 8th place. Sam Tirrett and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting it out for 10th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing in on the pack ahead. Maya and Move for Life are still battling fiercely for 2nd place. Sam Tirrett has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. Crazy Igo Fan is now in 11th place, gaining ground. Jazz is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Going Tanto. Going Tanto and Jazz are battling closely for 6th position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 12th place. Going Tanto is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Amy and Going Tanto are battling closely for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Rue for grabbing the fastest lap and earning that sleek 2002 Audi R8. Jazz, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1999 BMW V12L. Crazy Igor fan. Your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 29 Peugeot 908 HD. IFP, great job to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's almost no time left to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, what an exciting matchup. The 1970 Chaparral 2J is a really unique car with its supercharged 2G engine and innovative design. It's known for its impressive power and track agility. On the other hand, the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider is a beast too, especially with its dominant performance in racing history, especially in the Can-Am series. Given their specs and racing legacies, I might lean toward the Porsche 91730 Spider because of its legendary speed and handling, especially on a track like Road America, with long straightaways and tricky corners. But the Chaparral 2J's unique aerodynamics could give it an edge in certain sections of the course. In the end, it's a close call, but I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge overall. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Road America and Simple Markers is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970B RM54 Chevrolet. Let's see how it handles those twists and turns. Simple Marcus has taken the lead right from the start. Lyrissa is in second place, closely behind. Samtert is in third, keeping a solid position early on. Samtert has moved up to second place. Going Kanto is right behind, also climbing to third place. They are close together, battling for second position. Going Tanto is now in second place. Maya has moved up to seventh. Pippi Langstrump is in ninth place. Rue is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Iser 6 has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Iser 6 and C97 are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Blazer has moved up to 27th after passing 3 cars. Crazy Fan has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Wow CB and Aussie 2 are still battling hard for 14th place. Baco Grande is now in 15th place, gaining ground. Going Tanto has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Sam Turt has moved up to 2nd place. Simple Marcus and Sam Turt are close together, battling for 2nd position. Maya is climbing up to 4th place now. Leah Russell and Maya are battling closely for that same position. Just Platinum is advancing to 10th place. Just Platinum and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 9th place. Sam Turt and Going Tanto are neck and neck for 1st place. Leah Russell is climbing up to 4th place. CLIT 7 and Endust Platinum are battling closely for 10th place. Crazy Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bartimus Gordon has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Maya quickly, just 1 second behind. They are battling hard for 6th place. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st position. Crazy Fan and Leah Russell are battling closely for 4th place. Chris Ponderson is gaining on K-Bumper, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Leah Russell is now just a second behind Simple Marcus. Gina Jones has moved up to 17th place. Ingolma Kringleberry and Deplorable are battling closely for 20th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Leah Russell are battling closely for 4th place. Ezra6 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hippie Langstrom and Crazy Fan are battling closely for 6th place. Indus Platinum and Mr. Wolf J are fighting hard for 9th position. TLIT 7 is making a move and has just climbed up to 13th place. Amy is in 6th place and gaining on the racer ahead. Ezra6 is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrom. Bartimus Gordon has moved up to 9th place, closing the gap to the racers in front. Mr. Wolf J is dropping back to the 19th place. TLID 7 is climbing to 12. Bacho Grande is moving up to 13. Maya is gaining on Simple Marcus and is now just a second behind. Pippi Langstrom and Crazy Fan are battling closely for 6th place. Indus Platinum and Bartimus Gordon are fighting for 9th place with a small gap between them. Congratulations to Going Tanto on your fantastic race win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And huge shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race, well done. Rue, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, definitely deserving of that 1970 Ferrari 712. Great job to everyone involved in making this race exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a tough call. The 2016 GRJ SP217 is a more recent model with improvements in aerodynamics and overall performance, which could give Ultra Guinea Free an edge. On the other hand, Jazz's 2011 Orica 03R is a proven race car, but might be slightly behind in terms of technology and design. Considering the advancements in the Ligier, I'd probably lean toward Ultra Guinea Free having a better chance of winning this race. But, of course, anything can happen on the circuit. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Sakito Sakalisis, and Amundsen is starting on pole in the LMP2 class. He's driving a 2014 Onroc Leggero JSP2 Nissan, so let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langström is in second place, closely followed by Mele in third. The race is heating up already. Gina Jones is gaining ground, and has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Amy and Gina Jones are now battling closely for third position. New for Life is also climbing up, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Crazy Igor Fan and Sam Turt are battling closely for 8th position. Shakes just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Crazy Igor Fan and Six are battling closely for that 9th position. New for Life is now in 6th place. Thought Dixon and New for Life are battling closely for 6th position. Crazy Igor Fan has moved up to 9th place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 6th place. New for Life is right behind him, and they are battling closely for 6th place. Nyba moves up to 4th place. New for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th. Crazy Igor Fan and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 8th. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Thought Dixon and Amy are battling closely for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Maya by 130 seconds. Sam Turt is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Crazy Igor Fan has moved up to 8th place. Rue is now in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Amy's car is a Leggero JSP2 17 from 2016. She is currently in 3rd place overall, and has a fastest lap time of 17.7. She is maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Scott Dixon is in 6th place, driving a 2017 Orica 07 Gibson. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 571 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a Mazda RT 24P. She is currently in 3rd place, and has the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. S6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amy and Maya are closely fighting for the 11th position. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Sam Turt is holding a narrow lead over Nyba for 4th place. Crazy Igor Fan and Scott Dixon are also close, fighting hard for 7th place. Crazy Igor Fan has moved up to 7th place. Crazy Igor Fan and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7. Goen Cantor and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13. Sam Kurt and Niger are battling closely for 4th place. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Rue and Ezra6 are now fighting for 9th position. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And great job to Jazz for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2011 Oreca 03 Alt. Also, hats off to Sam Turt for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2014 Onroc Ligia JST2 Honda. Such exciting competition today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you only have a little bit of time left to choose your car. Make your pick quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider is a legendary car known for its incredible speed and handling, especially in racing history. On the other hand, the 1969 Nissan R382 is also a classic with its own unique racing pedigree, but it might not be quite as fast as the Porsche. Given the cars and the circuit, I think the Porsche has a good chance of coming out on top because of its power and agility. But the Nissan could surprise us if it manages to capitalize on any quirks of the track. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Track Data. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, cruising in a classic 1969 Nissan R382 from the Can-Am Class 30. This is going to be exciting to watch. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Ultra Guinea 3 in 2nd place, and Life is currently in 3rd. Rue is climbing up to 13th place. Anonymous 93 and Gary 710 are battling closely for the 18th spot. Aminsan and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place, Anonymous Ninity 3, and Gary Southington are also fighting hard for 18th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap to just a few seconds. The fight for first place is heating up with Ultra Guinea 3 and Gina Jones battling closely. Meanwhile, New for Life and Ultra Guinea 3 are locked in a tight duel for second place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Going Tanto has moved into 11th place, gaining ground. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 14th place, making steady progress. The Can-Am cars are closely matched on this track, with many drivers bunched up. The circuit's tight corners and high-speed sections favor skillful handling and power, keeping the race competitive. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 1st place. Now for Life is in 2nd place. Wayne the Train is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Jazz is driving a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Gut-Type. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz and Chozink's Coast are battling closely for 7th place. Cherifakitten has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Amy is right behind Ezra 6 in 4th place. Jazz is just ahead of Chozink's Coast in 7th place. Samtuit is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. They are now close together in the battle for 12th place. Crazy Igo Fan is making a huge move, and has overtaken 17 cars to take the lead. Ultra Guinea 3 and Crazy Igel Fan are now battling for 1st place. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 2nd. Wayne the Train is in 3rd place. Samtet is climbing to 12th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is moving up to 13th place. Rue is advancing to 14th place. Amy is closing in on Ezra 6. They are battling for position. Maya is just ahead, trying to hold on to 4th place. The fight for 4th is heating up. Ezra 6 is advancing to 4th place. Jazz is climbing to 8th place. Chozink's Coast and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ezra 6 and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Chozink's Coast and Jazz are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Ultra Guinea 3 on winning the race. Great job out there, well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Ultra Guinea 3 for winning the race! Great job out there. You really drove well and kept your cool. That was a fantastic performance, and you totally earned that victory. Let's give a big round of applause for Ultra Guinea 3. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. It's known for its powerful engine and excellent handling capabilities, especially on a circuit like Ennepegusa, which has a mix of straightaways and tight corners. The car's boost in speed and agility could give it a good edge over the others in this lineup. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG from 2015 is known for its strong turbocharged engine and sporty handling, which could give it an edge in acceleration and agility around Ennepegusa. On the other hand, the BMW M220A from 2018 also has a sporty profile and is praised for its balanced handling and driving dynamics. Considering the car specs, the Mercedes might have a slight advantage in power due to the turbocharged engine and its more aggressive design for performance. But the BMW's reputation for sharp handling and driver engagement shouldn't be overlooked. I'd lean slightly towards Amundsen and the Mercedes for this race, but Tantro could surprise us with solid driving. It will be fun to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Kraken Gavin. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off. At Ennepegusa and Gina Jones is on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG in the TCR class. Let's see how she does. The race just kicked off with Hingle McCringleberry in the lead, Gina Jones in second, and Sam Turret in third. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take sixth. Ezra 6 has gained 2 positions to reach 8. Amundsen is climbing up to 5th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Rue and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Amy and Sam Turret are battling closely for 3rd place. Rue has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Maya and Rue are also fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is now in 7th place. The race is heating up with some quick overtakes. Scott Dixon is closing in on the top 10. Crazy Eagle fan is making a strong move up to 5th place by overtaking 9 cars. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Eza 6 and Going Tanto are also battling hard for 8th position. Sam Turt has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Crazy Eagle fan is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or incidents so far. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Ultragin E3 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Eagle fan is gaining fast on Ultragin E3, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Eza 6 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Jazz has fallen back to 12th place. Going Tanto is climbing to 6th place. Maya is moving up to 8th place. Jazz is charging forward and now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in 2nd. Eza 6 has dropped to 14th. The fight for the lead is intense between Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry. Eza 6 is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Eza 6 are battling closely for 1st place. Ultra Uni 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Sam Turt has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Crazy Eagle fan is driving a 27 Honda Civic FA. Their race seems to be struggling with no recorded lap times, indicating they might be having issues or not completing laps. The TCR cars are close in performance, but the track's tight corners at Enneapergusa favor skilled drivers over raw speed. The top positions are tightly contested, showing driver skill is key here. Sam Turt is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2018 BMW M220 IODAC. Belmanaklo Island Sotor at 153.512, indicating strong pace. Ultragin E3 is moving up to 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Going Tanto's lead is shrinking as Maya gains on them. Pippi Langstrom is also closing in on N. Wufalai. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle Milkringleberry on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Crazy Eagle fan for the fastest lap. You can claim a 2007 Honda Civic FA. Amundsen, you took the win in the bet race, so you get a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AM GL. In Ultra Guinea 3, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Indianapolis Indy reverse track is that it's a mirror image of the traditional Indianapolis Motor Speedway layout. This means the cars race in the opposite direction from usual, which can really shake things up and test the driver's skills in a whole new way. It's a cool twist that makes the race more unpredictable and exciting for fans. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Scheiden the Turton, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some awesome racing action. This is quite an interesting matchup. Going Tanto's Saab 9.3 Aero Turbo from 1998 might have some nostalgic charm and decent turbo power, but its age could mean it's not as sharp as newer cars. On the other hand, Beef Slider's 2015 Toyota GT86 is known for its sporty handling and agility, especially around a track like Indianapolis Indy Reverse. Considering the car choices, I think the GT6 might have a slight edge here because of its modern design and balance. But with AI racing, anything can happen. I'd put my bet on Beef Slider's Toyota for a potential win, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Indianapolis Indy Reverse, and Gina Jones has a great start from pole. She's driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider in the modern slow cars class. Let's see how she handles the track. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Pia Petuum is in second place, and Equinox 2 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Pia Petuum has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Scheiden Tetredi is climbing up to fourth. Move for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for sixth place. Crazy Eagle fan is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Asia 6 and New for Life are battling closely for 9th. Beef Sliders and Rue are fighting hard for 15th. Ezra Shakes is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz is also moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Hippie Langstrom and Jazz are closely battling for 11th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is in 11th. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up to 12th. Scott Dixon and Shiden 13 are battling closely for 4th place. Aza 6 is catching Ultra Guinea 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aza 6 and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting hard for 8th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Aza 6 and Jazz are battling closely for 9th position. Crazy Eagle Fan has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Jazz is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Jazz and Nabe are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langstrump by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Jazz and Naibe are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Samtir is closing the gap on Beef Sliders, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Scott Dixon is under pressure as Maya is closing in quickly. Jazz has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Naiba and Jazz are battling closely for 7th position. Jazz is driving a 2003 Audi TT. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace. Crazy Eagle Fan is holding on to 7th place, but Jazz is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amundsen and Asia 6 are neck and neck for 11th position, both pushing hard. Sam Tirot and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place, staying very close to each other. Gina Jones is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are in a tight battle for the lead. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by over a second. Sam Tur and Azer 6 are battling closely for the 13th position. Scott Dixon is trying to make a move on Maya for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrump and is now just 1.4 seconds behind. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Crazy Idol fan for their impressive performance. They got the fastest lap, and also did the most overtakes, so they can claim a 2015 Audi S1. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1983 Lancia LC01. It's known for its agility and speed on twisty circuits like Hungaroring. The car's design and engineering from that era often performed well on circuits that favor handling and driver skill. Plus, with its mid-engine layout and lightweight construction, it could really make a difference in a tight race like this. I think it would have a good shot at coming out on top. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get your choices in now! Hey everyone, it looks like Ultra Guinea 3 is trying to get a quick race started. Just a reminder, if you want to join the action, type !race followed by the number of the car you want to drive. The cars are all set for some exciting racing here at the Hungaroring Retro Track. Who's feeling lucky today? Both cars have their own strengths. The Ford C100 is known for its straight-line speed and reliability, which could give Ezershik's an advantage on the long straights. On the other hand, the Lancia LC1 is more agile, especially in tight corners, which is important at Hungaroring Retro. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Lancia LC1 because of its maneuverability around those tricky corners. But it's definitely going to be a close race because Ezershik's Ford could capitalize with some well-timed overtakes. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hungaroring Retro Track. The car in pole position is the Scheiden 30, a Group C2 car, and it's driving a classic 1982 Ford C100. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scheiden 30 in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Amy in third. Amy has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for second. Going Tanto is climbing to 8th place, Amy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom. Amundsen and Maya are still locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Isa6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Amy and Gina are battling closely for 2nd place. Amina-san has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto and Rue are battling closely for 7th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Crazy Egelfan and Amin-san are fighting hard for 9th place. Going Tanto has overtaken Rue and now holds the 7th place. They're still close together, racing hard for that position. Isa6 is driving a 1982 Ford T100. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Isa6 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Rue has moved up to 7th. Maya is in 12th position. Ultra Guinea 3 is driving a 1983 Mazda Harrier RX-83. C. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Group C2 cars are closely matched, making the race quite competitive. The Hungarians' tight turns favor skilled drivers and precise handling, which could explain the small gaps between cars. Going Tanto is in 9th place, driving a 1984 Rondo M482. They are currently mid-pack and maintaining a steady position. Amin-san is holding a slight edge over New for Life for 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is just ahead of Crazy Idolfan for 13th place. Amin-san and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Jazz and Amin-san are now fighting for 9th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Samtir and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. Amin-san and Jazz are still close for 8th. Maya has moved up to 12th. Amin-san is currently in 8th place, driving a 1984 Grid S1. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 3 seconds and 375 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Rue is driving a 1982 Mazda 717C. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 22.816. The race seems steady for Rue so far. Rue is driving a 1982 Mazda 717C. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 2.816 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more pace to move up. Congratulations to Shagan 37 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Shaiden 38 for winning the race. Great driving out there. Well deserved. And a huge shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1983 MKHC 83-1. That's a classic. As a 6, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so the 1982 Ford C100 is all yours. Jazz, your amazing overtaking skills earned you the 1982 Rondo M3 82. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though they are slower compared to other racing classes, they often have really innovative and creative designs to maximize efficiency and handling. It's like watching a bunch of clever engineering tricks in action. Plus, they can be great for developing new driving skills, because their more manageable speeds make them perfect for focusing on technique. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI car takes the win today. Don't miss out! Both cars have their strengths. The Peugeot 207 GTI is a more modern hatchback with decent handling and power for its age. The Nissan Silvia R is a classic drift and street racing favorite known for its agility and lightweight design. In a racing scenario at Dubai International, the Peugeot might have a slight edge with newer technology and potential for more stability at high speeds. But the Silvia's agility and lightweight could help it navigate tight corners more effectively. It'll be a close race, but I think the Peugeot might just edge out the Silvia due to its more modern build and handling. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dubai International. Rue is starting on pole with a 2012 Alfa Romeo Mito QV. So let's see how he handles the track. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Rue has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Brown in third. The race is heating up early on. Ultragini 3 is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtake 3 car. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into the lead, now in first place. Maya has gained 1 spot, now in fourth place. Maya and Brown are battling closely for third place. Naiba is now in fourth place. Chiden the Trade is right behind in fifth. They are close together, racing hard for that fourth spot. Brown is now in second place. Junos Gottlieb has moved up 2 spots to fourth. Naiba and Junos Gottlieb are battling closely for fourth position. Junos Gottlieb is holding a small gap at the front. Rue and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 7th place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 10th and is closing in. Dixon and Keitha Lukachu are locked in a tight fight for 9th. Brown is now in first place. Jonas Gottlieb has moved up to 3rd. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 7th. Lukachu and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Dirty Knife and Crazy Eagle Fan are fighting hard for 13th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Chiden Tetretin and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 6th place. Ultragini 3 and Jazz are fighting hard for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Brown and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for the lead. Cthulhukachu has moved up to 8th place. Brown and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Naiba and Pippi Langstrup are also fighting hard for 5th position. Brown and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for the lead. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Rue, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chiden the Trade has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Brown is now in first place. Jonas Gottlieb has moved up to 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry and Juna Gottlieb are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 4th place. Crazy Eagle Fan and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 11th place. Ultragini 3 has advanced to 13th place. Scott Dixon is now in 9th place. Amy has moved up to 17th. Apex Milkbag is in 21st. Apex Milkbag and New for Life are battling closely for 20th place. Jonas Gottlieb is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is getting closer to Brown, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cthulhukachu has moved up to 7th place. Jazz is trying to hold off Zero Time Life for 15th place. Apex Milk Bag and Move for Life are neck and neck for 20th place. Scott Dixon and Naibe are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has gained 1 position and is now 12. Jazz has moved up 2 spots and is now 14. Shiden Tetredis has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rue and Shiden Tetredin are closely battling for 5th position. Sam Turt has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 8th place. No For Life is advancing to 18th place. Cherifa Kitten and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 21st place. Rue has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shiden Tatel and Rue are very close, battling hard for 5th position. Congratulations to Juna Gothalides on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Juno's Gothalides really pulled off an incredible feat today by winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That is truly impressive, and a well-deserved triple crown. Congratulations to them. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Speckle. That's a fantastic choice for a modern street car. Enjoy it! Sure! A fun fact about the 2012 shifter kart is that these karts are known for their incredible speed and agility, making them a favorite for racing enthusiasts who love close, exciting racing. They have gear shifters just like a full-sized race car, which allows drivers to really control their speed and acceleration, giving a more realistic racing experience in a small, lightweight package. Well, given the stats, I'd say the person ranked 3rd with over 2,000 races experience and a solid win record seems more likely to take the victory. Shiden Tetredis and a lower rank, so they might find it more challenging. But, hey, in racing, anything can happen, so I'll be excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lime Rock Park, and Ultra Gamey 3 is starting on pole in a 2012 shifter car. This is going to be exciting. Ultra Guinea 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, and Scott Dixon is close behind in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Amundsen is just ahead in 13th. They are close together, and it looks like a tight fight for that spot. Goran Tanto is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aiden Thethredi has moved into 6th place, passing 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 7th after overtaking 6 cars. Shaiden Thethredi is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 4th after also moving up 3 spots. I'm in 8th place, gaining positions fast. Goran Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. I am now in 7th place, closing in on the racers ahead. Life has dropped to 15th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langström has also moved up to 10th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shaiden Thethredi has also gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 10th place. Goran Tanto is climbing to 3rd. Jazz is moving up to 4th. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Crazy Eichelfan is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon has moved into 11th place. Amy is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is cutting down the gap to Ultra Guinea 3 by 12.4 seconds. Shaiden Thethredi is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langström has advanced to 8th place. Crazy Eichelfan is now in 9th place. Crazy Eichelfan and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Isajix is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 6 positions. New for Life is gaining fast, closing the gap to Amy by nearly 14 seconds. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Jazz by 130 seconds. Amundsen is climbing to 13th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1:5.296. She is close behind the 7th place driver and trying to catch up. Tina Jones is gaining fast on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Sam Tirth and Scheiden the 30 and are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining fast on Scheiden Tirth, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Sam Tirth has just overtaken someone to take the lead. Going Tanto has also moved up one place to second. Amy is now in 10th place and gaining on Gina Jones. Gina Jones is holding on to 9th place but is under pressure from Amy. Maya is closing in on Jazz. The gap is now just under a second. Crazy Eagle-fan is now in 11th place. Aminson has moved into 12th place. New for Life has climbed into 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Crazy Eagle-fan has moved up to 10th place. Amin-san is closing the gap on me, reducing it by nearly 4 seconds. Congratulations, Sam Tirth. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Sam Tirth for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Scheiden the Teddy for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. Both of you can claim a 2012 shifter cart. Also, kudos to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You also get a 2012 shifter cart. Great job to all of you. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite vehicle compete. Both of these cars are iconic from the 1990s and have their own strengths. The Benetton B96 was known for its good aerodynamics and handling, especially on tighter corners. The McLaren MP411 was also a strong contender with a reliable chassis and a powerful engine, making it quite competitive on a mix of straightaways and curves. Given the track is Hockenheimring, which has a combination of high-speed straights and technical sections, I might lean slightly towards the McLaren because of its overall versatility and balance. But with racing, anything can happen, especially with AI driving. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Hockenheim, and Cormetri is starting on pole with the classic 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how he performs. Cormetri has taken the lead right from the start. Henfatig is holding strong in second place. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third position. Eliasisk is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Itzder Apur has also gained ground, now in 7th. Ultrigony 3 is making a strong push, now in 10th. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 5th place. Asa6 has also gained a position, and is now in 10th place. Ultrigony 3 and Asa6 are battling closely for 10th place. Mighty Chunk and Itzder Apur are battling closely for 7th place. Ultrigony 3 has moved up to 10th place. Crazy Eagle Fan is now in 13th place. Darigaz is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Amy is gaining ground, now in 17th place. Scott Dixon is making moves, now in 19th place. Henfatig is closing in on simple markers rapidly, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Vodza has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot, now in 23rd position. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Adiolo. Amy is gaining on Darigaz, closing the gap by over a second. The F1 1996 cars are performing well at Hockenheim, with the top positions mostly held by Ferrari Jordan and McLaren Dillon. The track's high-speed sections seem to favor the more agile and powerful cars, giving the leading drivers an advantage. Idealiv is gaining on exclusive Godox. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Henfatig is closing the distance to simple markers, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is driving a Ferrari F310, starting in 22nd place. Their race status shows they haven't set a valid lap time yet, so they might be struggling to find pace or facing issues. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Jordan 196 Touring Day. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Cormetri. Their fastest lap is very close to the leaders, indicating a strong pace. Ultrigany 3 is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrom for 9th place. Maya is just ahead of Amy for 17th place. Forza and Going Tanto are closely fighting for 21st place. League is coming up to 13th place. Jazz and Exclusive Gogs are battling closely for 14th place. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 17th place. Its Therapa is in 12th place, driving a Tiro 024. Their fastest lap is just under 1:28, so they are maintaining a steady pace. The race looks competitive with closed gaps around them. Samtirt and Vagrant Headhunter are battling closely for 3rd place. Pen Fatigue is gaining on Simple Markers, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Exclusive Godox for the 14th place. Maya and Amy are closely matched for the 17th position. Simple Markers is driving Eligia, JS43. They are currently in the 25th place, quite a few positions behind the leaders, with a best lap time of nearly 1:30. Congratulations to Colmetwe on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Colmetwe for winning the race. That was an awesome drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Samtirt for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1996 Benetton B 196. Great job. Dixon, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 McLaren MP 411. Nice work on the aggressive racing. Here's a fun fact about the all-random racing car class. Each car in this class is assigned a completely random vehicle, which means drivers never know what they're going to be racing until the race starts. It keeps the competition exciting and unpredictable, because one moment you could be cruising in a sleek sports car, and the next you're handling a quirky little go-kart. It really tests the driver's adaptability and skill. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to choose your favorite car before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will race to the finish. This is quite the matchup. The 1996 Ferrari F50 GT is a classic with a lot of historical racing pedigree. But it's a bit older, and might not have the modern handling tech. The 2011 Beck Mono, on the other hand, is known for its lightweight design and sharp agility. Given the tight and often unpredictable layout of Bowman Gray Stadium, I think the driver's skill combined with how agile the car is will make a huge difference. I'm leaning toward Jazz in the Beck Mono because its contemporary engineering and nimbleness might give it a slight edge in those sharp corners and quick sprints. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI behind the wheel. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bowman Gray Stadium. Rue is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Toyota Celica in the all-random car class. Let's see how Rue handles that start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are LASESC in first place, Maya in second, and Rue in third. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Ultra Game E3 is also making moves, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rue for Life and Perpetuum are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Crazy Idol Fan has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and the Shanriton are battling closely for 2nd place. Vanya Shell Gaming is gaining on Ezza6, cutting the gap by over a second. Vanya Shell Gaming and Ezza6 are fighting hard for 4th position. Pippi Langstrup is now in 1st place. Ezza6 has moved up to 2nd. No for Life is climbing to 5th. The race is heating up. Shanariton is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved into 4th. Here Perpetuum has climbed 2 spots to take 9th. Ezza6 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shanariton and Pippi Langstrup are still battling closely for 2nd place. Vanya Shell Gaming has advanced 1 position to 5th. Shanriton is now in 2nd place. Vanya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on New for Life, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up to 6th place. Shanariton is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Ezza6 and Shanriton are closely battling for the top spot. Rue has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up to 6th place. Crazy Eagle Fan and Rue are battling closely for 5th place. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up to 5th place. Naiba has also moved up to 7th place. Naiba and Ru are battling closely for 6th place. Crazy Idol Fan is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Crazy Idol Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 3rd. Naiba is closing in on NU for Life, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba and No for Life are fighting hard for 5th. Hippie Langstrom is advancing to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom and Easy6 are battling closely for 2nd place. Naiba is moving up to 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Easy6 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Here Pearton has moved up 1 spot to 9. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Azer6 is closing in on a Shianriton, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Crazy Aiko Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 9. New for Life is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1 second. Ultra Agony 3 has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Ruru and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Shianriton on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Exa6 for setting the fastest lap. On dot. You can now claim the 1971 Tiro 02 from F1 1971. Jazz, you won the best race, so you get the 2011 Baklunol, a fantastic ultralight. And Elias-esque, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 1976 Ligier JS5 from F1976.to. 1. Great effort from everyone. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Saab 99 Turbo, from 1978, is known for being lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage in handling, especially in tight turns. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985 is a luxury car with a lot of style and comfort. But it might not be as quick or agile on the track. Considering the race is at Daytona Superspeedway, where aerodynamics and speed on the straightaways are crucial, I'd lean towards the Saab 99 Turbo, having a slight edge because of its potential for better acceleration and maneuverability. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the unexpected win can happen. Who do you think has the better shot based on their cars? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Daytona Superspeedway. Bjornart is starting on pole, driving a classic one, 1983 Porsche 911. Let's see how those vintage vibes race today. Amundsen has taken the lead right at the start. Bjornart is in second place and Move for Life is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Azotix is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Mai has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Mai and Amundsen are nose to tail for the lead, fighting hard for first position. Azotix is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. BD39 is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 23rd. Amy has just gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Scheiden Tatias has moved up to take 4th place. Kazushuk and Bjornart are fighting closely for 5th. Crazy Idol Fan and Based Nazartuwu are locked in a tight duel for 7th. Ezir6 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Kazushuk and Scheiden Tatiasen are battling closely for 4th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 4th place. Crazy Idol Fan and Bjornart are battling closely for 6th place. Eliazesk has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Eliazesk and Crazy Idol Fan are fighting for 7th place. Kazushuk has advanced to 3rd place. Crazy Idol Fan has moved up to 6th place. Eliazesk is now in 7th place. Eliazesk and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 6th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliazesk and Scheiden Tatiasen are battling closely for 5th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 2nd place. Eliazesk has also gained a position, now in 5th. Naida and Bjornart are battling closely for 10th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Shiden 30 is holding a slight lead over Nu for life in 5th place. Ezer 6 and Joey are neck and neck for 8th place. Maya is gaining ground and has just moved up to 12. Eliazesk is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shiden Thateles has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Now for Life and Shiden Thateles are battling closely for 5th position. Kazushuk has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Eliazesk is gaining on Amansan, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nu for Life and Shiden Thateles are battling closely for 5th place. Eliazesk is advancing to 3rd place. Crazy Idol Fan is climbing to 6th place. Nu for Life and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 6th place. Earful Knife and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Ingleberg Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 13. Lazy Tanner has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Eliazesk is closing the gap on me, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Crazy Icofan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Eliazesk is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Easer 6 is climbing up to 5th place. Nu for Life is moving up to 7th place. Easer 6 is closing in on Amansan, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shiden Thateles has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nu for Life and Shiden Thateles are battling closely for 7th position. Eliazesk is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Joey and Shiden Thateles are battling closely for 7th place. Isashix is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Nu for Life, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. D39 is moving up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Joey moves up to 7th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Naibe by 1.3 seconds. D39 is closing in on Maya with a 3.3 second reduction. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Eliasesk for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, a classic retro street car. Also, kudos to Ezechix for making the most overtakes today. You earn the right to claim the 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth, another awesome retro street car. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating today. Sure. Did you know that Kalaburgi Motorsports Park is known for its challenging and technical layout? It's especially famous for its long straights and sharp turns, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. The track is built on a scenic hilltop, offering some stunning views as you watch the cars race by. It's a real thrill for both drivers and spectators. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final choices now if you want your favorite car to be in the race. Wow, those are two very different cars. Shots Fired's Mitsubishi Evo 8FQ 400 is known for being a nimble and aggressive rally-inspired car, great for quick turns and technical sections. Maya's Lamborghini Murcielago is a powerful and sleek supercar that excels in straight-line speed and high-speed cornering. Given the track is Kalaburgi Motorsports Park, which has some fast straights and challenging corners, I think Maya's Lamborghini might have an edge in the overall race because of its raw power and stability at high speeds. But Zotsfied's Mitsubishi could be sneaky strong in the twisty sections if the AI driver can handle the corners perfectly. So, I'd say this one is a close call, but I might lean toward Maya's Lamborghini for the win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Kalaburgi Motorsports Park. Roger Bear 302 is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2002 Honda SXR. Let's see how he races to the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are new for life. In first place, Roger Bear 302 in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zotsfied has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Zotsfired and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to take 8th. Supercat and Sam Tut are fighting hard for 9th. Hippie Langstrump is climbing to 4th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Supercat is moving up to 9th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Hinkle McCringleberry is also up 1 spot, now in 4th place. They are close together, battling for 3rd position. Zotsfied has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Supercat is also climbing up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Sam Tut are neck and neck for 11th place. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Rogerbau 302, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Ultragony 3 is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 17th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Roger Burr 302 and Hippie Langstrump are battling closely for 2nd. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Maya is gaining on Zotsfired, closing the gap by over a second. Supercat has moved up to 7th place. Zotsfired is trying to overtake Maya for 5th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Scott Dixon for 9th. T87 and Sassiter are nose to tail for 11. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 4th place. T87 is now in 10th place. Sam Tut has moved into 11th place. Teja Aguirre is making a huge push, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Hippie Langstrump and the Catholic Aguirre are battling closely for 1st place. Samta and Zassita are locked in a tight fight for 13th position. Hippie Langstrump and Thechaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Tila 7 is also climbing up the field, now in 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrump is holding onto the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Zotsfired is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Ciela 7 is climbing to 9th place. Amy is now in the 13th place, closing the gap with Samtur. They are battling closely for the same position. Shots fired is driving a 2003 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ 400. They are currently in 4th place, with their fastest lap at 2:27.511. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5 so far. TLIT7 is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. I am moving up to 13th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1 second. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 position to 21st. Aerotech and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 20th place. T87 is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Eliazisk has moved up 1 spot to 16. Eliazisk and Samta are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that sleek 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. That's quite the prize. Gina Jones, you also did fantastic work with the most overtakes. You can claim the 23 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ 400. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Honda Civic from 27 is a reliable and popular choice. But it's a bit older. The Opel Astra TCR from 2016 is a more modern car. And TCR cars are built for racing with good handling and speed. I think the Opel Astra might have a slight edge here because of its more recent design and racing pedigree. But, of course, it all depends on how the AI drives them and the track conditions. It's going to be exciting to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at the Grand Samburg reverse track. Maya, driving the 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG in the TCR class, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ultra Guinea 3 in first place, Maya in second, and Ezeshix in third. Betsma has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Samtirat has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. Ezeshix and Samtirat are battling closely for 4th place. Murphy Life is advancing to 6th place. Shattered Pixel is climbing to 9th place. Naibe is moving up to 11th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Diroke Official is driving a 2015 Seat, Leon.8. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Scott Dixon is in 8th place, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions, but Scott is holding steady just behind the top 7. New for Life is currently in 6th place, driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, staying close to the top 5 time. Betsma is now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Ezeshix and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their race seems challenging, currently in 12th place with a lap time of over 1 minute and 2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their race seems challenging with a current position of 12 and a lap time, over 1 minute and 2 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 is leading the race in a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They have the fastest lap time so far at 57.244 seconds, and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Samtet is driving a 2000 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.357 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Derek Official is now just behind Pippi Langstrom and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving the 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 59.723 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Niger moves up to 9th place. Amy is gaining on Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations to Ultragony 3 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Ultragony 3 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Naibi for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. Great job to everyone competing today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1972 Ford Falcon X GT is that it was part of the Australian muscle car era and is actually considered one of the most iconic Australian muscle cars. It had a powerful V8 engine and was designed for performance, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts down under. Plus, its distinctive styling with bold lines and a muscular stance really makes it stand out. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can jump into the race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Zimo. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are classic muscle cars with a lot of power, so this should be an interesting race. The Pontiac GTO is known for its strong performance and agility, especially with its lighter weight. The Oldsmobile 442 has a reputation for its smooth handling and robust engine. It's a tough call, but I might lean slightly towards Famaka in the Pontiac GTO, because of its agility and overall reputation for speed on the track. However, Ultra Guinea 3's Oldsmobile 442 could definitely give it a run for its money. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Albert Park. Agrids 34 is starting on pole in a classic 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Let's see how it rolls. Agrids 34 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Zephyrmo in second place. Igenerite is in third, staying competitive early on. Streamoir has moved up to first place. Agrids 34 and Zephyrmo are battling closely for the lead. Maya is climbing to fourth place. Agrids 34 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained one position, now in third place. Igenerite and Maya are closely battling for third place, with just a small gap between them. Maze is now in second place. Amy is in fifth place. Amy and Igenerate are battling closely for fourth place. Dot Dixon is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 15th place. Hingo Mick Kringleberry has moved up one spot to take 17. Maya has moved up to first place. Svremo is now just behind Agrids 34, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has advanced to fourth place. Double is now in fifth place. Going Tanto is gaining on Sam Turk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Earn 656 and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Ofamaka is gaining on Igenerate, closing the gap by 1 second. Alan 656 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amy is gaining on Zephyrmo, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Igenerate and Double are battling closely for 5th place, swapping positions a few times. KP Langstrom and Going Kanto are nose to tail for 9th place, fighting hard for position. Ofamaka is gaining on Igenerate, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up one spot to 9th place. Going Tanto and KP Langstrom are battling closely for 9th position. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. KP Langstrom and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle, Kringleberry, and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting hard for 14th place. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. KP Langstrom is climbing to 8th place. KP Langstrom and Sam Terrett are battling closely for 8th. Hingle Kringleberry is advancing to 15th place. Amy is closing in on Stremor. They are side by side now. KP Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. Porcupine and Thimac Manon are battling closely for 11th. Alan 656 and Porcupine are fighting for 12th. Thimac Manone has moved up to 10th place. Alan 656 has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. She is currently in 19th place and her race times are not available. Alan 656 moves up to 11th place. Porcupine and Sam Terrett are battling closely for 12th. Captain Trippy and Scott Dixon are fighting for 16th. Grumpy Sheriff is now in 18th place. Oscar Wolf and Grumpy Sheriff are close together, battling for the 19th spot. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Porcupine is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Sam Terrett and Porcupine are close together, battling for 12th position. Marker and Iggenerate are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up one spot to take Hick 13th. Hingle Kringleberry is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Super Stock. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:36.01. Their race looks competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Porcupine is gaining on Alan 656, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Grumpy Sheriff is also catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. That's fantastic, Maya. Congratulations on your win. You did an amazing job out there. Wow, huge congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Maya for also setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that vintage Dodge Dart Hemi super stock. And let's not forget Hingle McCringleberry, who did the most overtakes. Well done on that. You also get to claim a vintage Dodge Dart Hemi super stock. Great racing, everyone. This has been so exciting to watch. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1990s, one interesting thing about the slow car racing class was that even though the cars weren't the fastest on the track, the races were incredibly exciting because of the skill and strategy involved. Drivers had to be precise and patient, making every move count. It was all about finesse over speed, which made watching these races quite unique and entertaining. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car take on the race. This is quite an interesting matchup. Scott Dixon in a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C has a big engine and a lot of comfort, which might give him an advantage on the straights. Gina Jones in a 1988 Nissan Silvia S13 is lighter and more agile, which could really help her around the curves and tight corners of Rio. Considering the heavy Mercedes-Benz and the nimble Nissan, I think Gina might have the edge in this race, because the Silvia's agility can really shine on a city street course like Rio. But Scott's power can't be underestimated either. Overall, I'd put my money on Gina for a likely win, but it's definitely going to be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro track. Driving from the pole position is Ultragenythree 3 in a classic 1991 Honda CRX. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mr. Wolf J in first place, Ultragenythree 3 in second, and Porcupine in third. Porcupine has moved up one spot to take second place. Ultragenythree 3 and Porcupine are battling closely for second place. Anarchy 6 and Ultragenythree 3 are also in a tight fight for third place. Goncanto has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones has also advanced to eighth place. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for eighth place. Porcupine has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Anarchy 6 and Going Tanto are still battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place. Panya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Anarchy 6, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. The two are battling closely for 5th place. Panya Shell Gaming is holding a slight lead over Anarchy 6 for 5th place. Maya is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry for 11th place. Amy is battling closely with New 4 Life for 13th place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Panya Shell Gaming has climbed to 5th place. Panya Shell Gaming and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Panya Shell Gaming is climbing up to 4th place. Maya is also moving up to 12th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 12th place now. Panya Shell Gaming is closing in on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Anarchy 6 is moving up 1 position to 5th. The slow car class with older models is causing close battles and frequent overtakes. The track at Rio de Janeiro adds tight corners, making overtaking tricky and leading to a dynamic race. Anarchy 6 has just moved up to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also gained a position and is now in 6th. Max Barely and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Max Barely is moving up to 7th. KP Langstrom is advancing to 8th. Max Barely has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mr. Wolf J and Max Barely are battling closely for 6th. Amy has also advanced 1 position to 10th place. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Amy and Ultra Guinea 3 are closely battling for 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Stankit is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Mr. Wolf J and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Stankit has advanced to 12th place. Aminsan and Move for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. They are battling closely for the 13th place. Stankit has moved up one spot to 11th place. Move for Life has also moved up one spot to 14th place. Orange Funk is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Porcupine on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. Gina, you can now claim the 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. It's a classic. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. Alright everyone, it looks like we need to do a quick stream maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned and grab a snack if you need to, and I'll see you all very soon.